One, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, yo. You've got good news and terrible news and worse news, and then the worst news possibly ever, and then even worse news than that, and then better news, and then bad news, and then great news, and then the even worse news. It's the terriblest of newses. It's newses that get snoozes. Man, it was a interesting day. Interesting, interesting day. So, yesterday after the stream, I contacted Microsoft. I guess their Xbox division, and I had a conversation with a lovely, I'm assuming lady. Her name was April, about why I was having issues with the uh, the game here. Why I was not able to ever access, you know, Rom's Shadow, and because I purchased the Gears of War 3 season pass, picked it up. So yesterday, what was happening is I bought it. It said in game. I bought it in the Microsoft store. It was not saying that I had made the purchase, and it was not populating in my managing stuff. This one I did just to see like if stuff would populate, because this was a free one and this seemed to not be included in the season pass. So when I this wasn't there this morning. The season pass here in the management, it was completely empty. It was completely empty. And I talked to her and we troubleshot a bunch of things, and that went. It didn't go anywhere. It didn't go anywhere. And eventually she asked me that the reason why is maybe it was having trouble syncing with the account and I should reset my account on my Xbox One. And this seemed like a really big, like, last resort thing. And I was like, oh, man, that seems like a really bad idea. I don't know what reset my account was. And she's like, okay, well, it's simple. You delete your account and then you log back in. And I was like, okay. I mean, that sounds fairly simple. I don't mind going through that step. And then I looked at it and I went through it, and it warns you, hey, if you go through with this process, you're going to lose all your save game data. So apparently your save game data and your account are hard linked to one another. And so it's not just like the save game data is going to sit on the system like most consoles. You can delete the account and the save game data is still there. And if you go back on, if you log back in with your account, oh man, magically the save game data is there. And so I guess this has been like a thing that's been since the Xbox 360. And so I looked at it, and so the 360 games are all stored through the cloud. For whatever reason, the saves aren't stored on the console. I guess because it's emulated. I don't really understand how how this actually works. But either way, the games are saved in the cloud, which is fine. The 360 games are backed up. All my other saves are linked to my account, and I mean, I don't have a ton of games that I've played on here, but I've played quite a few. It's somewhere around like 5 or 10 games that I think I have saved game stuff on here. I don't have Xbox Live. And the only way to access their cloud saving is through Xbox Live. And she didn't tell me that it was going to delete all the save games. She said anything not backed up in the cloud will be deleted. And that I just assumed that, she was like, you can re-download your games and all that, everything will be fine. So I guess this like not only like pulls your account, it like deletes your shit on your hard drive, or at least the saves. I don't think the games go anywhere. I think the hard drive stuff is fine because I have stuff backed up on my external hard drive. Everything's backed up on my external hard drive. So anything that got wiped off on my Xbox One console, I wouldn't have to spend time downloading. I could just like move stuff over. But I was like, I don't have the cloud. I don't have access to it. I don't have Xbox Live. I don't have a reason to have Xbox Live. I don't game online. There's no reason for me to pay this money for Xbox Live for something I'm never going to use. Like I rarely use my Xbox One at all. And it's just up until recently that I've been playing some Xbox 360 games. They're all single player stuff. So there's really no reason for me to have an Xbox Live account. And I was like, I can't delete it because I don't have access to the cloud. And I was like, well, is there any way for me to move my saves over, store them somewhere else? And the answer to that is no, no, no. You can't move your saves. There's no option other than to back up your games in the cloud, which is fucking ludicrous that they don't give you the option to back up your saves anywhere else other than the cloud. Like we are well into the 21st century. We're 20 years into the 21st century. And I mean, I can back them up. You can't do it with Nintendo. You can't do it with 360. You could do it on your PC and you could do it on the PS4, which is freaking lovely. Now, not every game can be moved on the PS4, but a lot of them can. And that drives me nuts that I can't back up my saves. The only way to do it's the cloud, and I'm not paying for Xbox Live. I'm just not doing it. So it turns out that I can't reset my account to like resync all of the purchases, which this is the only one I've ever ran into with an issue. I've never run into an issue buying stuff or getting DLC on the Xbox One. I mean, just recently we played through Asura's Wrath and I bought DLC for that and immediately it was available. So there's no reason to think that I would have those issues. And I bought the free DLC from Gears of War 2 and that was immediately available. So the fact that I made the purchase for the season pass of Gears of War 3 and it wasn't available, fine. I could still download stuff. It's not like I couldn't make, a free purchase like the booster map pack. I checked it out. I got this before I picked up the booster map pack just to make sure that there wasn't something like weird going on. So I got that, and boom, shalock lock, boom, we got it right here. Holy crap. What a lovely day. It's right there. So that showed that there wasn't an issue. And so I was just like, she was like, well, sometimes with 360 stuff, it takes a while for the shit to sync. And I was like, fine, 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 fine. So here we go. We've got the season pass here, right? So I own the season pass. I've deleted the game. I've deleted the season pass. I've reset the cache by like unplugging the Xbox One for, I mean, I've left it unplugged for like a half hour. I think that was excessive, but that's supposedly what deletes the cache, is leaving it unplugged. Like from like you unplug the power brick. So I have the season pass. And I can't, like, there shouldn't be like a price tag on ROM Shadow. This is the only thing I wanted to play. I could have just picked up ROM Shadow on its own, but I was just like, hey, $5 extra for some like extra shit in the game that maybe I'll check out, which apparently I can't check out either because it won't let me. I can't access any of this. So I was like, all right, well, like her help didn't really come to anything, and she was like, okay, well, we can refund you. We can refund you. Here's a link to the refund page. So you got to go through this process of going through the refund page, and I was like, I'm going to wait. I actually ended up refunding the season pass. I don't know how long it's going to be on here. They said it's going to take 72 hours too, but I can't access any of the like anything that's not already labeled as free that wasn't already labeled as free before. The booster pack is free. Apparently they made Phoenix Rising and Forces of Nature free, but they did not make ROM Shadow pack or Horde Command pack free for whatever reason. They didn't make those free. But these two online parts are free. I don't know if they were always free or not. I don't think that they were, but what the hell do I know? I've never played Gears of War on them. So I downloaded the game to my 360, and then I downloaded the season pass onto that, and I thought, hey, maybe it's something goofy going on the Xbox One. Because I read that like people that weren't allowed, people were having issues getting online with their Xbox One. Like they were assuming that people were banned by Epic. I've never played, never once gone online on an Epic game and played online. So I don't think I could have been banned for anything. I've never done it before. So I fired up my 360, downloaded the game again, which it downloaded so slow on the 360. Installed the season pass, and I was met with the exact same thing. Like the Xbox Live Marketplace was the same thing. The only thing that was different was I could actually join something. I could play online on the 360. I can't play online on the Xbox One for whatever reason. It says there's something in my settings, but my settings are fine. Like there's nothing, like I have everything open and available. There's no reason. It's not set to adult, it's set to custom, but that's just because I micromanaged a couple of settings that adult doesn't allow, that doesn't have by default. So everything else is fine, like nothing else there changed. I selected adult and then went to custom and set everything up. So it shouldn't, I mean, maybe that's the problem. Maybe the fact that it's not set to adult is the problem, but we're not even looking to play online. That's not the issue. I can play online on my 360 if I wanted to. It's there. I can hop in. I can play for whatever reason the Xbox One, but that's not my issue. My issue is the fact that I can't access the season pass content. And you only can do it from the in-game store, which is this Xbox Live Marketplace thing that takes you directly to the content. And for whatever reason, it just won't let me, like, none of them. The Horde Command Pack, I can't do anything with either. I went looking online for everything. I've deleted the game. I've reset my console. Everything other than resetting my account, which I can't do. I can't do because I don't have Xbox Live. Well, actually, that's a lie. I just installed a 2-day free pass that came with Gears of War Ultimate because I thought maybe that was causing an issue. So I technically have gold for 2 days, but that didn't change. I thought maybe that would change the reason why this wasn't doing, because I thought this was having an effect on the season pass, but it's not. That's not the thing either. So I honestly, I gave up. I asked for a refund. If Microsoft doesn't deem that they'll give me a refund for it, I'm just going to call my credit card company. I'm going to charge it back. I'm not going to pay somebody money for something that doesn't work. Now, this isn't Microsoft's fault. I'm actually more upset that Epic hasn't done something to amend this issue. It's been 10 years. How is this an issue? I mean, maybe something happened afterwards and they're not fixing the issue now. I know people are still playing. I saw it when I went on my 360. I saw that I could like go into matches and stuff like that. I know people are playing the game, so people have access to the online content. I just don't. I don't know how to do it. So what I ended up doing, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to do something foolish. And what I'm going to do is I am going to go through the Microsoft store and I'm going to buy ROM Shadow Pack so at least we can play that today. Because I don't want to wait, because it said it'll take like up to 3 days for me to get a refund from that. I don't know what's going to happen if I buy ROM Shadow Pack individually. This is really all that I wanted to play. I don't know if I buy this individually, if that's going to, cause any issues. Oh, my headphones aren't on. No wonder I couldn't hear anything. It's like, why is everything quiet? Yeah, there's music. And so I'm going to buy it individually rather than in-game, because that seemed to cause an issue. So I'm going to buy it through the Microsoft store. And we'll at least, when we finish the campaign tonight, we'll be able to play through that. I don't know what's going to happen with the fact that like I asked for a season pass refund and this is part of that. I don't know what's going to happen there, but whatever happens happens. And if I got to refund both of them because something screws up, then we do that. But I want to play through the I want to play through it. All right, so we're doing it through the Microsoft Store rather than through the in-game thing because for whatever reason that caused issues yesterday with it not populating. All right, so the question is, let's see if we actually got it. I should have bought it through the Microsoft Store rather than the 360 store. That's what that says to me, is that I should have bought the season pass through that. This is the only thing that I wanted from it. The DLC for online would have been fun. I probably would have screwed around with it for like an hour or something like that. Probably not worth it. But I figured, it's 750 for the online DLC and it's 750 for Rom's Shadow, and I was like, I'll bite the bullet for $7.50 for $15. Important details regarding my order. Very important details regarding my order. So we've got the game and we've got it installing. I want to know what happens. We're gonna wait for this to actually finish installing. And well, we can't see the actual queue. I want to see how long we got. It's going so slow, man. I don't know. I got my Xbox One hooked up through the landline. So it's with an Ethernet connection. It should be going faster than this. The Xbox One, both the 360 and the One download so slowly. I don't know what that is. There must be something goofy going. You can see that I I redeemed some Gears of War Ultimate stuff there. I was like, "Oh, there's like there was a little code in the Gears of War Ultimate that I saw that had some stuff." And I can play this online. I actually played one match in Gears of War Ultimate because people were saying that the reason why those things were grayed out in Gears of War 3 was that maybe you were shadow banned by Epic. But for what it must have something to do with my online settings. And the uh, the 360 would let me play online though. Like I said, like it had all those options like open. So I don't know what's going on there, and I have no idea why it goes so slow. But we'll wait because I want to make sure that this like actually pops up in game as like a selectable feature. So I'm sorry for the delay here. We will absolutely get into it, but this drove me like nuts. I mean, I spent hours today trying to figure this thing out. Like I was perusing the internet. I was going in the deep dark corners of everything trying to like sniff out something that someone could have said that could have been helpful. Not a single person. Most people were just, it was just like either it was a thread full of people complaining with no solutions, or it was people being like, oh, bullshit, man, you're a cheater. So you got banned, like stuff like that. Like, I have it. Maybe it works for some people and maybe it doesn't work for others. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Either way, it doesn't work and that's frustrating. So I couldn't find a solution. And the only other thing that was suggested to me was to do the account reset. And I don't think the account reset would have actually changed anything. For whatever reason, it just took a while for the the content to link to my account, I guess. For through whether it was Microsoft or whether it was Epic Games, one or the other. It's just strange. It's just strange because I just find it like maddening because I've bought content on the Xbox marketplace many times and have never run into an issue like this. And I have to think that it's not Microsoft's issue, that it's something on Epic's side that they have just not addressed. which I will when we're done and I've got some time that I wasn't like spending like getting irate and angry. I'm gonna write Epic a email uh letting them know my displeasure. Maybe I'll see if I can access their forums and see if there's some way I can troubleshoot some stuff there and figure things out. I want to know what I could have done to have made this work. Like, is it something that I did that was fucked up, or is it something that was more fucked up on, Epic's end and not my end? I'd like to think it's not my end, but you never know. You never know. I mean, the end user is usually at fault for doing something stupid. Have you is it plugged in? Have you tried restarting it? I uninstalled everything. I restarted my console. I installed it in onto the external hard drive. I installed it onto the internal hard drive. I installed it in different ways. Like I tried everything. Like absolutely everything that I could think to get the season pass to work outside of resetting my account. Everything. Nothing, not a damn thing worked. And that's what's frustrating because you shouldn't have to jump through hoops to get DLC to work. It should be like just a few step process. Go to store, find DLC you want, purchase DLC, go through purchase process, and then once you get back to your console or whatever the game is, it's there. It's accessible. After it's downloaded, you're good to go. The fact that I couldn't go through the season pass to access this content shows that there's something broken. There's something that's not talking, like something's not communicating with one another. But, all right, let's go back to the game. It should be under campaign. We can't do anything while it's downloading playlists. I couldn't be more angry at that, man. That's such bullshit. So it's there. It's there. That's where I assumed it was going to be. All right. Well, we're just going to continue our campaign. So yesterday we got up to Act 4. We got up to Act 4. So we'll continue on from Act 4 and then we'll do Ram Shadow. That's the plan for the evening. I don't know if we'll get to all of it tonight, but that is the plan, that we are going to get there and we'll go do that. I'm really sorry for the delay there. I had to vent a little bit. That shit drove me nuts, I tell you. Drove me fucking nuts. But I'm super excited to play this. That was like a half hour of me just like bullshitting, but hey. We're here now. We can do this stuff. I think. I think we're good to go. I wanted to play the single player stuff. That's really what it came down to. The online shit's unnecessary.
God, people.
So this is
it's kind of creepy. It's like this is what they were doing when the hammer strikes hit.
It's all that's left of them. Ash.
This is Char.
Shit, man,
I think it's called.
They were running for their lives.
They've lasted all these years.
Yeah. It's a mass grave, people. Let's show what respect we can.
Okay. Oh. I was gonna shoot it. Protecting the kid, running with their kid. Everyone's got children. Why does everyone have children? You're trying to tug at my heartstrings that these people died, trying to escape with their children. Not everyone has children. You would think there'd be people, like trying to like, cover and protect themselves. Like defensive positions make the most sense. I mean, that's kind of a bit more like it, like right there, you know? You're kind of like, oh my god. They're just holding each other. That's a repeat one. That person's rapping. This person's embarrassed that that person's rapping. Because they were spitting bad bars. It wasn't fire bars. It was sad bars. And that's all. Those are the only people that were here. Just like 12 people that existed in Char. That's it. That's it. Found them all. Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. Almost. It was almost all of them. Oh, we can move now. Pow, pow, pow!
Dizzy, there's nobody around so far. Nobody alive, anyway.
Dizzy,
Whatever you
you're
say.
breaking up. Damn, lost him again. I assume someone's got us in their sights.
I'm breathing in dead people. Smells like life. Shouldn't play. Shouldn't play. The windshield's for safety. Windshield, not gameplay.
Look out!
Look out! No
Can't
one was
say
even
Dizzy
there.
didn't warn us. Hello? Anyone there? Hey, we just want to trade. Guess not.
We just want to
Okay.
eat your food.
Stay sharp. And watch out for more accidents.
I mean, if all those people got murked. Has it, like, not rained? Is there no wind here? But good luck, mate. Hey, thanks, Aurorius. Glad to hear you're tired. Sucks, dude. But I hope you're having a good Friday.
Hey, stop!
Look out!
Shit!
I mean, it's gonna run out of
They've rigged the
ammo.
whole place with traps.
He took off left, around the corner.
Nice! A yes for a
Oh,
job you
asshole,
applied to?
don't
That's
lose
sweet,
him.
dude. That shit always feels good.
Shit, we better keep an eye on the Ash people. He could be any one of them.
Nice. They kept you in mind. They kept you in mind. You know when they're like, hey, if anything else opens up anymore, we'll keep you in mind. And then they shake your hand and usually it's bullshit. They kept you in mind. Free jobs. Wait 4 years and then tell them, yes, you'll accept the position. Upon review, yes, I will take you up on your offer. I have taken this under careful consideration. I have decided that I will accept your job offer. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. After a best of 50 million coin flips, luck has said, I should take this job. It was 25,000,001 to 24,999,999. Tasty people. Breathe that human into your lungs. That ashy goodness. Went from classy to ashy. Oh, they think they can get away? You and your kids aren't escaping me! Diabolical. And here I thought you were coming in with some great news. I mean, I guess it's good news. Good news! Well, I mean, if you were looking for a job and they were like, hey, we got a job for you, that would have been great. It would have been the best news. Hey, you know, just charge your commute to the company. I think it's like, depending on the state, you know, it's like 25 cents a mile or something like that. Imagine all those dollars you could rake in. That's at least, what if it's 25 cents a mile? That'd be like $1 for every 4 miles. So it'd be $100 for 400 miles. So it'd be like $125 you could charge for your commute. And that's only one way.
Man, this guy must be cross-eyed.
Fall back! It's another trap!
You could make $250 just to commute. That's good money. You can't pass that up.
Where did that asshole go?
Oh, don't worry. He'll show up again.
How much would be a plane ticket? You just have like an 8-hour commute to work every day. Sleep is for suckers, though.
Look, that guy's out of his goddamn
11
mind.
shot.
I mean,
Fair.
how the hell does he even get him in there?
You sleep when you can.
Fuck.
A box of polyps. How'd you even get them? Ooh, a playground.
Let's take a look in here.
No. I want to take a look over here
Oh,
at the
God.
playground.
Such a tragedy.
Yeah, worst tragedy ever.
Yeah, we did this to ourselves.
Kids are so stupid. I'm gonna hide in the jungle gym. The explosion can't get me there. Stupid children. I guess we can't play on the playground. I mean, I knew someone I worked with. They commuted from. I live in DC, and they commuted. They were a professor at the university, and they commuted from New York to DC on a daily basis. And I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Someone actually, they lived in Iceland, and she would fly back every weekend to spend with her family. And then she had an apartment in the DC area, and then she would fly back to Iceland on the weekends, and then on like Sunday she would come back, or whatever her like first day of teaching was, and fly back in. I was like, it's fucking ludicrous. Hey, I know where George Mason is. That's not too far from where I live. I've gone and seen a couple games there, man. Their band leader is fucking on point, man. That dude was playing go-go. He looked just like Chuck Brown. He had an amazing suit on. It was like this bright green suit. I was like, yo, man, this dude is dapper as fuck. He had a hat on. Used to live in Maryland, so he'd leave at 5 a.m. to beat the traffic, right? Because it's in Virginia. It's a hike to get out to George Mason. Yeah, you said you lived in the Rockville area, right? Mom and Dad finally bought a house in Virginia right next to George Mason. 10-minute commute. The university shut down for COVID the day before the move. Well, I mean, it's eventually going to open back up, so... Silver Spring. Since Silver Spring is nebulous like all of Montgomery County is, it's Wheaton. It's Silver Spring. It's everything. You know, I still haven't used that smoke grenade. I have to kill something with it. I think I get rid of it. You want to move back there? It's not a bad area. It's not a bad area. I don't need the... you know what? We might... No, I'm gonna hold on to the Scorcher, because there might be, there's more of those chargy enemies. I wanna have that on, the Lampet humans. I mean, you gotta have a reason to move back there. There's a lot of jobs around here, but it's fucking expensive as hell.
Look out!
You fucking amateur! You think you can scare us off, huh? We're gears!
Save your breath, Jace. Come on.
Indianapolis
all right.
is one of the better
Sorry, Marcus.
areas of the country, and it's so shitty compared to DC. I don't think there's anywhere in Indiana that sounds nice. I've been to Indianapolis, and I was like, I mean, it's a city. It's a city. You know, that's nice, but that's it. That's all you got is Indianapolis. There's nothing else in Indiana. There's Gary, Indiana, if you want to, you know, die. Just in terms of like people and culture, cost of living and food is all right. Any big city in the U.S. is.
What the hell? We better check that out.
No, it's a
Carefully.
trap. Any big city's going to be expensive. I mean, nothing's going to be like cheap. There's just like relative affordability. DC is definitely one of the more expensive places to live in the US. There's no question about it. Even the suburbs around there are expensive.
Oh, bastard!
It's a
Now, you see that
baby!
shit there? That ain't funny.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. Yeah. Silver Spring, unbelievably expensive. This goes back years ago. I was looking to, like, move in with some friends. And they had an apartment in the downtown Rockville area. And they were looking to, like, move into house condo thing. Like a row house. They were looking to move. And I was like, yo, I'm down, sure. We're talking years and years ago. And they found this like really, really nice kind of like already furnished townhouse condo. I mean, it was huge. It was fucking huge. they were like, all right, you know, it's only gonna be like $1,800, and I was like, no. No, I need to save some money. like that's just rent.
Is that him up there?
That's
Hey,
just
asshole!
rent. No, I'll stick to paying $150. Thank you. I'll stick to that. I'll continue to live in a friend's basement for $150. Thank you. No. I figured we could be like $900 or something like that. $1,800. And that was well over a decade ago. Yeah, nope. It's really fucking expensive. It's only gotten more expensive. It's fucking ludicrous. Some places are nice, have rent control, like Tacoma Park. But most places aren't. And the cost of living constantly goes up, but the salaries don't. So, yeah. I think you have. I don't know if I'm interested in it, but at the same time, it also looks like something I'd hate. I like the idea that it's a boss rush game. It looks really cool, but it kind of looks like a bullet hell-ish type thing, and I I don't... It looks beautiful. The music seems fantastic. There's a lot about it that makes me go, man, I bet you I'd have fun with it. Oh, that's Fury. Oh, Hyper Light Drifter is the top-down one. That's the top-down one. It's still pixel art. You're right. I was thinking of Fury. You're right. And I made the same mistake last time. Yup, you're probably right. Hyper Light Drifter is the top-down, kind of like Zelda-like game, right? Like, brutally hard Zelda-like game. I think the reason why I confuse them is that one is definitely, you know, 3D and the other one's pixel art, but I think like the trailers I saw had like similar color schemes. Like lots of reds and blues and whites, and I think maybe that's why I confused them, just because of that. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of Fury. You're right. They look like they have the same main character. Yeah, white flowing hair. Yeah. Zelda Souls. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. It's in my list of shit to play, for sure. They're often confused to at least being part of the same series. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was just... I mean, they really don't look the same. It's just... Like I said, like I think it's the color scheme, because one's pixel art and one's 3D. You can't really say they look the same. I mean, you've got Link in the original Legend of Zelda, and then you've got Breath of the Wild Link. And while you could be like, yo, I'm playing Zelda, you really can't confuse the two, you know? It's like, have you seen that meme of the Star Wars, Aladdin, and X-Men posters? What, do they all look the same?
Well, that looks cozy. You think
like they all have like similar designs?
They're coming.
I'm a coming. Yeah, sure, dude. Absolutely.
Hey, hold your fire! God damn it, we're Gears!
Maybe they can't hear you.
Oh, they can
Hey,
hear me.
I'll get
I
closer
said,
and yell
hold your
at them.
fire, you fucking assholes!
Survive the attack?
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, yeah, sure, now you can fucking hear me.
I'm in the wrong spot. They're gonna kill me. Hey guys. Did that thing talk? I love how they jump out of the ground. Oh wait, that's not the Horde. I thought only the Horde popped out of the ground. It's making that evil ass noise. Give me a second and I'll oh, these guys. Once this is done, here, I'll check it out. What do we got here? This better not be a Rickroll. Yeah, they all do have like a very similar look to them. Similar designs. God, man, the Dark Phoenix was not that great. So that's the new Aladdin with Will Smith. You know, I never watched that. I was gonna say that's all Disney, but Star Wars and Aladdin are Disney. I mean, you could kind of like say, all right, you could tell why those might have similar, because it may have been the exact same artist that designed it. It may even be a freelance designer that did the same thing. Or, I mean, Dark Phoenix, that's Sony though. That's not that would not be Disney. Did you hear that Sony struck a deal with Disney so that Spider-Man and X-Men content can start to be produced? Or be used? I don't know if that means like Sony stuff is coming to like Disney Plus, but I saw that. New Aladdin isn't that great. It's not bad. Will Smith does a great job. Will Smith always does a great job. I got a big old man crush on Will Smith. I love that dude. He's very much his own thing rather than trying to be Robin Williams, and that's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. Him to do his own thing. You don't want him to copy. You want them to be their own thing.
Unbelievable. He's coming down. Let's see what this fucking asshole's got to say for himself.
I'ma shoot him. Don't worry. Oh. Yeah, I think it was in like the past day or so.
One chance. Don't piss me off.
Griffin don't want no outsiders in this town, especially Cog. You took a big risk coming here.
Look, all we want is fuel, and then we'll go. Is this Griffin willing to trade?
Well, lady, he might want to do business with you.
Just take us to see him, little man. Now.
We made a new
Great
friend.
view from up here, Cog. You can see the mess he made of the city. Folks around here haven't forgotten the hammer strikes.
Listen, fuckstick, we just saved you from the glowies. We're still fighting and dying out there.
Whoa! Sorry, lady. Just explaining how folks feel.
Hey, tell me about Griffin.
Oh, he's the chief around here. Griffin Emulsion Corporation, remember?
Yeah. So you've got fuel.
Well, not since our last shipment went missing.
Thanks for stopping by,
You're not much
Rory.
use to us then, are you?
Glad you got a new job.
And we'll be out of here.
Take it
Okay,
easy,
okay.
dude. Enjoy
But let me
reps.
sweet talk the chief first.
Look what the weasel dragged in.
I'm a weasel. Oh, I can't blow up the chicken.
Try not smashing the can this time.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, what if I smash the chicken? See, those people don't look like they eat food. But this guy looks like he ate a meal or four. Like, he's stealing everybody's food.
Being here, Cog.
Give me your radio, bitch. If you go around calling everyone bitch, that's how you make friends. That's how I've made all my friends. That's a nice book, huh? Bitch. Got him. Hey, chicken. Bitch. Hey, that's a nice hammer. Bitch. Hey. It's a nice can. Bitch. Getting them. We're getting them. Soon they will all be our friends.
Can you show me the two-piece again?
All right, one last time.
Awesome.
And we'll be a jolly merriment of individuals. What?
Cable cars.
Yeah, only
Where?
crazy guys move around on the ground.
Yeah, we noticed.
That be us. That be us. We the crazy guys.
It's the goddamn cop.
Yeah, can we come in?
How
Shit,
come?
why you
How come
bringing
she
them
gets
up
to
here?
duck behind cover?
Target practice for the chief.
Come on, man. They ain't ordinary Cog assholes. They just killed a heap of glowies for us. They really need to see the chief.
Okay, but only 'cause it's gonna be fun watching
You
you kick
are
7
hopeless.
shades of shit out you, you little weasel.
I guess I'll have to stick with
Does anybody really talk like that? I ain't known that. But talk like that before.
You know, I think I heard of Griffin.
The fucking fat
People used to
Albert.
say he's badass with the hate for the coalition.
Hey. It's Fat Albert.
I liked Fat Albert. The Cosby Kids were great. Bill Cosby might be a piece of shit, but the Cosby Kids were great.
What are you looking at, Cog?
Ma'am, that was aggressive and probably unnecessary. I was hearing a popping there. I'm gonna try something in OBS here to see if I can fix that. I need to see what the capture is for Elgato. Something goofy Elgato... I'm not the only one that gets it. Elgato's got some, like, weird-ass, like, audio issues sometimes. What are we on? No, I mean, we're on the right thing. I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't try anything stupid.
Donkey rounds.
Look, there's his office.
Marcus,
off?
let me handle this.
Okay, you go for it. I'm gonna go up here then.
Hey, it's Griffin.
Mr. Griffin, sir, these car guys showed up and they did a great job on the glowies. Now they want some fuel.
What the fuck are you doing bringing the cog here? Into my city?
They killed
that
the
iced-tea?
glowies, sir. They just want some fuel.
Boy, get out of here before I lose my patience.
That is 100% iced tea.
So welcome to
Colors.
Griffin Tower,
Colors.
cog.
Cross colors.
It was here before you destroyed Char and it's still standing now. And so am I. Got some nerve coming around here asking for favors, motherfuckers.
Sir, we understand. We just need fuel, and then we'll go.
Bitch, you don't understand shit. You seen those ash remains? Those were my workforce, my employees, my family. I don't like their rest being disturbed by outsiders, and especially no fucking cog.
Oh, I think we understand grieving.
Oh, and who the fuck are you?
Marcus Phoenix.
There's a name I think I recall. You know the first rule of business, Mr. Phoenix?
Remind me.
It's what's in it for me. You need fuel, so do I. Ironic seeing as how I built an empire on it. So you get my fuel back, and I'll let your punk ass keep some.
Well, what's stopping you from getting it?
Our refinery across the way is a little late with the fuel shipment. Shit, they didn't even send my cable car back. So I'm asking you to progress the order for me. Get my fuel and my cable car. Now can you manage that, killer?
You wouldn't be setting us up now, would you?
Now, get your hands off me! Marcus! They jumped me and took the truck!
Every contract has a performance guarantee, Phoenix. Your associate is now mine.
Don't you lay a finger on him. Don't you fucking dare.
You got an hour. Don't waste it.
Let's go, Marcus.
I mean, they've got like 10 people here. We could just shoot them all. Like, he's not really armed right now.
Dizzy's gonna be okay, Marcus. Let's do this and get out of here.
I don't think that they're holding all the cards. All right, they got Dizzy. I think we can get them back. No, they're eventually going to walk away from them. We could just pop back in and be like, hey, motherfucker, papaya, papaya, papaya.
Nice of them to leave all these supplies lying around.
Ganasher. Jace's voice is really familiar. I don't know whose it is, but his voice is extremely familiar. I've heard it before. Or at least I feel that I have. Oh, I thought there was something glowy up there. I mean, it was. It was a ray of sunshine. That's not what we need. Hammer burst. Retro. Why do they keep trying to give me the fucking Retro Lancer? Thing is trash. I'm not a big... it's not trash. I'm just not a big fan of it. Alright. Let's go kill something. I miss Dom.
Oh, God.
there's Griffin's other tower.
Yeah. Certainly did a thorough job here.
I've
Why
never seen
can't
the
we
city
take the
trashed this
tram?
bad. Damn, it must have been hard to push that button.
It was. I was there.
Oof.
Anya, my bad. I ain't meaning like that.
It's okay.
21 out of 42 and more illegible dialogue. Can't read it. I'm illiterate. And it's also in a different language than what I'm used to also not reading. 42 is a bigger number than 21.
Could be worse.
I knew that was going to happen. In my head, I thought,
Here we go
that's going
again.
to fall.
Good. I need to kill something ugly. Stay sharp.
Oh,
These
what
assholes
the hell
can
are
come out of
those?
anywhere.
Oh, these are the little monkey things that I was just like, oh. We haven't seen any of those yet. But those guys also exploded.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, hey, man. If we went, ow! Who's shooting me? You? Is it you? You weren't even facing me. It couldn't have been him. Yeah. Dude, I'm shooting his glowy bits. I have yet to figure out what a good way of dealing with those guys is. I've not figured out anything efficient. That was cool.
Come on, this way. Head for the tower.
Ah, yeah.
No wonder you
I
wanted
figured
us
that was
to
a
do this
thing.
shit. This is a hell of a walk.
Yeah, and right through Lambent territory.
Man, I hope Dizzy doesn't get any ideas and try to fight his way out, you know? You know how he is.
I'd say we go back and grab him if we didn't need the fuel so badly.
I mean, it's everywhere. I mean, the Retro Lancer's everywhere. It's just, it becomes so inaccurate. Like, you fire just, I guess burst shots is the best thing with the Retro Lancer. I'm not a fan of it. Like, obviously every gun gets a bit more inaccurate the longer you hold down the trigger because of recoil, but I don't know, I'm definitely not a fan of the Retro. The Gnasher would be nice. Oh, the Hammer Burst is, yeah, we'll go with that one. I like the Hammer Burst. Is that it? Just Gnashers everywhere. I try not to get close to enemies, so yeah, there we go, that'll work. I thought there was one more. There. God, it takes so long. Shot it. I mean, I shot nothing, but I shot it. Alright, we're getting there. You're welcome. We should be... well, we don't have ammo. No, I'll keep using the hammer. Oops. 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 Is this your family, Griffin? I'm sorry, was this your family? Was this your family? Dick. Uh-oh. Are they crawling through tubes and shit?
Nice.
Oh, man, yeah, it's the little monkey dude. Monkey dude. Monkey dude. It's a fucking monkey dude. It's monkey. It's a dude. Monkey dude. Monkey dude. Uh-oh. Arms? What? Where? Who? Someone shoot me! Little monkey dude? Ow! Stop it! I don't know where anybody is! Watch the arms! Are you shitting me? This was in here the whole time? What a buffoon. The only downside is I can't jump over walls with this.
Shoot the
Right?
pods!
Yeah, I'm fucked now. Now we're... well. Bye, Mulcher. Man, I got 11 rounds. You want some of them? Got a donation. It's donation time. Oh, right in the nick of time. Hell yeah. That'll work. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, we gotta get up.
Lambent!
Hammer burst. Fuck yeah. Lambent. There. There's a Lambent up there. Found him. Shot him. Killed him. What was upstairs? We got a rotunda. A nifty Von Drifty rotunda. Ooh. Oh yeah. There's a room there we can kick in. I want to see what's up in this rotunda here though. What? Ah. Suck a vagina. Retro Lancer, sawed off. The Wonderful, starring Kaylee Green, Paige Buck, and Anne Dubé. Doobie? Ruby Doobie? Ruby Doobie Doobie? Nice. Alright, I think we're feeling good. I still want to go back up there. I just saw the ammo and was like, alright, you've lured me. Sawed off. I don't think that there's going to be anything that's going to tempt me into switching this out, but just in case. There's a ton of shit over here. These guys, like, murdered. Oh, it's all like the hammer burst. Holy crap, that's a lot of hammer burst. Yo. My crew did work. And I did nothing. As usual, I shot like 2 people. Two lambent. 0 locust. It was no locust. Oh, it was a nice little bookshop. It was quaint. It had lots of... Did it say cunt? Cunt books? What? Count books. Scout books. Is there an S in front of that? Oh, can't read it. It's impossible. Also, not cunt books.
This whole place is unstable.
Like run? Move like run? I think we'll be fine, you know? I think we'll be fine.
Come on, run!
I'm sorry. No, we were supposed to run.
Well, I guess we're not going back that way.
Look, I think we're following the old subway.
Who would think the derelict buildings would be unstable? Maybe this is why, you know, you shouldn't go into buildings that are collapsing. I'm just saying, maybe you shouldn't do it. Don't do it. It might be a really bad decision.
Damn.
Whee! I like it. I knew it was gonna happen, and I still went for it.
Well, we managed to reach the tower in one piece.
And there's the cable
we
car at
did.
the top. Now all we have to do is get up there.
Oh, is that what he was saying? You go get my cable car and I'll give you some fuel? Is that what he was saying? Is that what he was was that iced tea? Is that what he was blathering about?
You get my cable car.
I'll go get you some soup.
Target the pod!
I killed one! Little monkey! Yay, little monkey! This is exciting. Right, it's hold. Frag out! I feel like I frag out too much. It's really intense right now. I didn't choose Chloe bits enough! Oh, get away from it, it's burning! It's worse than gonorrhea! Lovely. Lovely. Did I absorb enough explosions? Yep.
Alright, let's get inside.
No. No, I like it better out here. See, we killed everything out here.
This'll do.
So, you know, we killed everything. So, we really shouldn't go in. Yeah, it makes sense that we don't. Ganasher. None of them use a Lancer. Or they rarely do. The Locust, at least the Theron, right? That's what they're called, Theron. They use the Lancer, but that's about it. The only real way that we get ammo for it is either through like the actual crates. That's pretty much it. But
This place looks deserted.
You know, maybe they abandoned the place and just moved somewhere safer.
like this. Fork.
Perfect. Plenty of elevators. And no power.
Let's see if there's a generator.
Power.
Or else we got a long climb ahead.
I love a good Jenny. Kick!
Mine now.
Mulcher, eh? Alright. Alright. You persuaded me. You persuaded me. I like mulching. That's my middle name, Marcus Mulchin Phoenix. A lot of ammo around here. I'm gonna hold off. I'm like 50 rounds short of being full, but shit, man, there's a lot of ammo around here. Alright, I'll grab the small one. We'll leave the big one. I said 50. I was close. 46. You know, whatever. Foot kick. Yeah, we're throwing down in here for sure.
I know something goes wrong.
Yeah, but then it always goes wrong again.
It's about to go wrong.
Okay, let's go and try one of the lifts.
What? No. Elevator button. Well, I'm close to this one, so let's push the close one. Boop boop.
Well, here's hoping it's intact.
Anyone else hear that?
Ah, shit! Slam the humans!
It's not just Mercy then.
Well, that explains why the shipment never came back.
Ow! Why were you guys not shooting them? You let the goddamn explodey things eat my wiener.
You want some?
No, I'm getting on the elevator. Fuck y'all. Peace, bitches.
More on the way! Watch the left!
Alright, this one is invincible. Oh my god, when they're in your face, you can't kill them.
Shit! Another lift!
Look out! Another lift coming down!
You mean elevator. Nobody calls it a lift. Elevator. Oh, he's got a bad knee? Oh, I wanted to help. I wanted to help Jace. Jace. Behind
They're
Jice.
breaking through the doors!
What doors?
All right, let's get to that cable car and go get Dizzy.
So I guess we're taking the stairs.
Why can't we take the elevator? They're right here. Like, okay, they had exploding human beings on it, but also they're right here. $10 says you won't lick that on you. $10. So bright.
This car's the counterweight. Let's move it.
Yeah. Oh, this is an elevator? What? Alright. Well. Marcus, push!
So, if they've turned Lambert here in the refinery, you know, it really does look like the emotion's the cause.
Yep.
But hold on, we've been exposed to emotion too.
Not as much as they were. They refined the stuff here.
Yeah.
Huh. No wonder Griffin stayed.
Not good. Very not good. Shoot, Marcus, shoot! Okay, it appears to be broken. Okay, get out of the way! It's gonna kill us!
What the hell
Hi, guys.
is that thing?
Group hug!
A gun cut. We saw them in Hanover, only not that close.
Group
Yeah,
hug!
let's not do that again. Ever.
Did you see how everyone just... Dude,
Okay,
little
let's
bit
get
of
to that
space.
cable car.
a little bit of
I hope
space.
they haven't trashed it.
I mean, I know I'm your sergeant, but that was a little close. A little close. I mean, I love you all. Still. Person. Little person. So what, they were saying like they unleashed the Hammer of Dawn on Char, right? The satellites just rain down laser beams, explosive laser beams. Where are we going? Are we going over there? Are we going over here? Smoke? Incendiary. We need a locust so that I can throw a smoke grenade at him. Incendiary's nice. Incendiary's real nice. Oh look, some bleach. If you have ammonia, we can make a huge ass bomb. Don't combine bleach and ammonia. Like, seriously, don't. That's how you die. You can't get up there? It looks like there's like a... maybe not. Alright, I guess we go down.
The cargo's intact. Well, that's something. Come on, let's get out of here.
What fuel
Look,
tank?
there's the cable.
What cable? Pole? Well, why would this be over here?
Ah, shit. It's not moving.
Oh, looks like it's secured to the building with a safety cable.
That's what I'm
Then
saying.
let's get in there and cut this thing loose.
I was like, why was this over here if that was it? Seriously, I mean, look how they're handling the razor wire. You don't do that. The razor wire there is specifically like that so you don't go through it. But yet they're just like, yeah, oh no, we can grab it with our hand perfectly fine. Yup. Ooh, cleaver. Hell yeah. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I'm down for using a cleaver. Leave it to cleaver. Leave it to cleaver. You guys are getting all my kills, and I hate you all.
Lambert!
I would like to murder the Lambent. Please? Oh, I can't get back up there? What if I drop it? No! No, drop it. Oh, I committed. I made a commitment. Uh-oh. I'm engaged. This does be a problem. Hey, I'll help you, Jace. No, I help Jace. Sam. Sam. No. You let me kill them. Sure! Ah! You kill him now! I take it back. Where's Anya? Typical Anya. Ditching us. She thinks she's better than us, doesn't she? Too cool to murder Lambent.
Nice.
Is that her? Those feet stickles are the on Sam. Where's Anya?
All right.
Did she
cut it loose.
stay? I thought we can't get back over because there's razor wire. Alrighty.
That did it. Good to go.
Hey, I found Anya.
Let's get out of here.
Lazy. Lazy. Yeah, just taking pot shots, pretending like he's actually doing something. I'm helping. Doesn't sound good. Does not sound good. See, guys, that's how you mow down the fiery explodion. Destroy. .44? Plenty of rounds. Plenty of rounds to Rico some Havoco. Where'd everyone go? They just ditch me again? Typical friends, always ditching you when it gets a little hairy. How'd you guys get past the lambent? I think you all are fart tarts. That's how you come out from the other side. That's interesting. Okay. So that was a...
Okay, we're done here. Let's go before those things catch up with us.
Marcus, come here. This is Dizzy.
What the? Did he escape?
Dizzy, go ahead. We're on our way back with the fuel.
You better hold off. Queen Mira just showed up with her war beetle. We're under attack.
Oh, shit!
We see her, Diz. Just keep down and head to the roof.
How did you not see or hear that?
Hey, the Queen's pulling out!
Then let's get over there and help Dizzy.
Yeah, but don't you think she'd hear the really loud motor and see the giant car?
We're clear.
Now let's hope Griffin keeps his word.
He bloody well better.
Hope Dizzy can hold off the Queen's guards till we get there.
He survived worse, like Scourge. But if anything happens to him, Griffin won't be so fucking lucky.
Hey, Marcus, it's a long way down. Is this piece of shit gonna hold?
We'll stand a better chance without those barges. Look out!
I can't do anything against that, you know. Look out? Like, what do you expect us to do against it? We don't have anything to take that down. I see it.
Barge, on our left!
Shit, we're surrounded!
Just hold him off till we can get to Griffin's tower.
Do we really need to shoot him? I shot his hat off.
Die already!
Oh, there was another one on the other side?
These cables don't go to the roof, Marcus. Look ahead, we'll land 3 floors below it.
We'll fight our way up then.
Aren't we supposed to have, like, fuel or something like that, or were we just grabbing the car?
Okay, let's go get Dizzy.
I'll be the first to admit I was really not paying that much attention. I guess you don't get grenade kills. Oh shit, I went down.
I'll give you a fair go.
Who are you? Oh man, I don't know who that guy was, but he was helpful as fuck. Stranger danger, help me out. Yeah, whoever you are, man, you're like crazy helpful. What's your name? I want you on my squad, homie. I will give you all the high fives. Just you. When I say high five, I mean you, buddy. I mean you.
Marcus! We're in the shit up here! Me and Griffin! We're on our own now! We can't hold out much longer!
We're coming to get you, Dizzy. Just hang on.
Get the ganasher. Let's ganache something. Well, they can handle it. Torque bow? I don't like the torque bow. See, they're firing off rounds here and there. See, there it is. we'll get up there. I think it's 39, but I think we're good enough. See, my squad's killing shit. I don't have to be in the mess.
Supreme Stars are killing
We
everyone.
doing it in the mix. Well, stop being on fire then, friend.
Here too?
Oh my god, get off the street! I can't see! I know which ammo! Oh my god! It's a permanent fixture. Larger reticle. Larger reticle. But no, the game works. Lovely.
Frag out.
Frag out! Getting jiggy with it. What? What are you doing, Jace? Everything's broken now, man. Oh, I fixed it. Perfect.
This'll do.
Everything will do.
Use the ladders! Come on! We got
What
to
ladder?
get to Dizzy!
I see no ladders. You mean this stuff that nobody's climbing? It's like a war zone up here.
Marcus, we're pinned down at the far end of the roof now.
We've reached the roof, Dizzy! We're coming!
It's pronounced rough. 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 No one says roof. Unless you're talking about roofies.
Hit me up!
He shouldn't have gone in there with all the goddamn enemies. That's like my move. Idiot.
What's this?
Aaron Griffin. Aaron Griffin III? That used to play for the Washington football team? Oh man, fuck your couch. Love to see some sauce, bruh. Anybody got time for love seats?
Incoming flame.
Oh. Oh my god, shoot the fucking thing! I did get one. I'll get another too. Aiming's impossible in this game. Oh, get out of my way, Dizzy. That was my kill. Punch, 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 punch.
Come on, bring it!
And that's why they call me the Mulcher.
I knew you'd make it, Marcus.
Okay, Griffin, we got your goddamn fuel. We're done.
You're done? They're fucking dead! My people are all dead! We survived hammer strikes, the grubs, the whole damn war, and then you show up and I lose fucking everybody! You fucking cog bastards! Everywhere you go, everything you do, it's always nothing but death, pain, and miseries. You piece of shit motherfucker.
That's
I
us.
just lost my fucking brother, all right? You hear that? My brother. You and your tower and all this fucking emulsion can go to hell.
We'll settle this shit another time, Phoenix. You can count on that, bitch.
I'ma just get on my
Come on,
tram.
let's get this fuel to the truck. We've got a submarine to find.
Marcus Phoenix seems to be as persistent as his father, and just as predictable. If he lives, our entire species dies. Make sure that his touching little mission ends here.
Get how she's part of their species.
Hit it, Dizzy.
Like, she is completely different than everything. I mean, the Queen's always different, but still, she looks like people, and they look like...
Here we go!
Tree cars.
Third in the guardhouse!
Oh, let me save her. Don't help her up. Oh. Oh, Dizzy's part of our crew now? Sweet. Dizzy Gillespie? What if they're just a big fan of jazz? Uh-oh. That's why they got Coltrane and Dizzy. What if they just like jazz? Peekaboo! Bitch! Remember, you gotta call everyone bitch. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like all the whispering. I'm going over here, where they don't whisper in my ears. Yep, this is where the non-whispering people hang out. Hey, where the fuck is Carmine? The boom shot? I'm liking the Nasher, but, you know, the boom shot. Boom shot-a-laka. Alright, I did blow up one of those guys over there. Bitch be crawling. Wait, did he have a torque bow? The guy yelled boom! Seriously, I blew that sumbitch up. That sumbitch up. He was huge and yelled boom. There it is. I was gonna say, like, there had to be one. There has to be one. Must be. I hear shit. I don't see it. But I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Hey, there's the bullet. Alright. Oh, that's dangerous.
Contact!
Don't worry, I got this. Did they dodge that? Uh-oh. Snap! Ah, boom. Hey, man, boom. Boom. I missed! Alright, I won't miss this one, I promise. I didn't! Thank you. Why? Why do you get to kill him?
All right, let's go check out the hangar. Nice.
Y'all just be congregating. Ink? What is that? I've never even seen a goddamn smoke grenade. Alright, man. Oh. That's not how you do the grenades. Grenade out!
I'm out.
I've seen one smoke grenade. In the entirety of the game, we've come across one. My allies have them, but I don't. We'll get into a fight and I'll throw my ink grenade. I don't know what the hell that's gonna do, but... I wanted more hammer... Rogers and Hammer Blast. Is that it? Lancer.
This'll do.
Aha. Hammer. There we go. Pretty sure we ran by stuff. I didn't think we were getting through there. Boom. Boom shot's nice and all, but incendiary. Yeah, that'd be much better than ink. What am I gonna do? Squirt them? Oh, I got these squirt grenades. Hungry? Hangry? Did that say hangry? You getting hangry?
Shit, I hope they all ain't rusted to hell like that one. Let's try the next hangar.
This submarine's something we can't miss, right, Diz?
Yeah, you ain't gonna trip over it.
Just keep looking.
What the hell's that white stuff everywhere? Spider webs?
Semen.
I've seen webs like that before. Doesn't look like spiders to me.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out what made them soon enough.
Dizzy, how are the 5 of us going to operate a submarine?
That's what I'm for, ma'am.
I don't think that's how it works. Like, usually you need like a crew to operate a submarine. I don't know. I mean, we're sort of a crew. I mean, more than 2 is probably a crew, but I don't think enough to operate a. So you need like 20 people at least. I'm no nuclear engineer, but I'm pretty sure you need a slew. I'm gonna go with slew now. We're beyond crew. We need a slew. Maybe it's underwater? Submersive. Maybe it's where it says submersive. We're gonna die. ground walkers is already. What the fuck? Centipedes! Ah!
Look out!
Ah, what are those things? Centipedes?
But I
Yes.
ain't never seen one that big before. God damn!
I'm not gonna fight it.
Take him out!
How do you take it out? It's invincible. It's God. Oh, just gross.
Just shoot him in their glowing ass. It works.
I know. That's what I've been doing, brother.
Sniper, up there!
Centipede!
Where? Did I kill the other one? Stop attacking only me. Go get dizzy or something.
I'm out. Got one.
I did it. Did you just throw a grenade at me?
I'm out.
Okay, let's search this hangar.
Shit, I wonder what other surprises the locusts have waiting for us.
Fuck did they get murder centipedes from? Jesus Christ. How many do I get? 4? Yeah. We can get a boom. We can get a hammer blast just about anywhere. Boom shot for a little bit. Little bit. Yeah, hammer burst, not blast. Same thing. Burst, blast, bleh. Ooh. No data. No cog pad. Submersive hangar. No.
So, Hoffman was right. One submarine.
Yeah, and she's still in one piece. Let's look her over.
Man, is that it? I thought we had subs the length of a thrash ball field.
But this is just what we need, son. A small one's gonna be a lot easier to sneak into Azura. You see, size ain't everything. Don't you mind dizzy none, sweetheart. Just gonna look you over and see what kind of shape you're in.
Didn't Special Ops use these in the Pendulum Wars?
Shit if I know, but she's real handy for the job. Marcus, this lady's gonna need some parts. See this rotor? Cracked clean through. And then there's the fuel. She's empty.
Okay, time to look for the goods then.
So, what's first?
Hold on. Didn't we do all this to get fuel? Like, I thought we did all that for fuel. What happened to the fucking fuel? Is that what blew up? Is that what Dom blew up, was the fuel? That's what he blew up, right? Idiot.
You go get the fuel while I dismantle this.
How do we know that there's fuel here? Like, this is all like supposition? Well, okay, go get the fuel. I mean, you don't know. You don't know what's here. That's right, I got an ink grenade. We gotta throw that thing. Alright, whatever we see first, we throw the ink grenade.
Look sharp. We've got more drops.
I didn't just die a little bit. I got shredded. Okay, that guy's the new mulcher. That guy's the new mulcher.
God! Look sharp. We've got more drops.
Nice.
All right, guys. Good luck. See you later. No, just run. Did you follow me? You idiot. Anya, save your teammate. What the fuck? Why do you have to stand up to throw a fucking grenade, dude? I can't do it. I can't do it quick enough. One of you buckets of shit, please.
Oh, you'll live.
Oh, yeah, now they do it.
Incoming frag.
That guy's still kicking it?
Gotta cross it.
Oh, I got boom shot? I didn't realize that. I mean, I forgot. I knew that I had it. I forgot.
Well, nothing worth salvaging from this rust bucket. Where do we look next?
How do you know?
Let's
We
head
didn't even
outside
look.
and find the docks.
What rust bucket? Oh, we're on a ship? I mean, it sounds like something's running. Wouldn't that mean it has fuel in it? Like, there's like lights on and shit? Nothing on this? I disagree. Like, if I get a hose, will you siphon out some fuel? I'm not putting my mouth on that. I don't know what kind of fuel this is. If it runs on emulsion, whatever, man. You can turn into the weird, explosive humanoid thing. We just looking for something that says fuel on it? Fuel! Here! arrow. Making that gross noise.
Down in front.
Thanks, Anya, for, you know, standing up while I'm shooting.
Look, circle back storage area. Let's see if there's one in there.
Motherfucker. I missed? What?
You're still going to die.
It's empty.
When do you guys do that? Man. Shoot. Fuck!
Come on.
Oh, someone else got back on the fucking turret. You brought him back to life! Alright, I'm tired of this shit. Let's get in there. Fucking pot-shotting these
Take a look
guys.
at those canisters on the deck.
Hey, shut up. I'll
Looks
shoot
like a
them.
free fuel supply to me.
You can't just jump on board, Marcus.
We need to use the brow. Come on, let's move it.
Okay, that's how we board it.
Get the brow in position.
What the hell's a brow?
The ramp. Move the ramp.
Well, then say that then. Throwing frag.
Ah!
Revive me!
Did we do it? Nope, there's still shit over there. Is it infinite? Oh, move the ramp as in Marcus, move the ramp. Oh, you're the asshole that did it?
This fuel. Use the crane.
All right, someone killed their buddy. These guys are like fucking cats. They've got like 20 lives. Where'd you get the ink?
Let's use the crane to get the fuel to the conveyor belt.
Right, I get it. I want to know what shit I can grab here. That's what I thought it was. Frag? Okay. Frag explodes. Incendiaries. Aight, but frag explodes. I mean, a nice pool of fire is great and all.
This'll do.
Yes, it will. Ink. Sure. Y'all just gonna stand around then, huh? Mortar. Ooh. That kind of scares me. What's coming that needs the mortar? We can't mortar from inside. Mortar. Oh, well. Found out what I'm using. Who cares about anything else, man? We got the goddamn Hammer of Dawn.
They've got reinforcements!
Hold them off! They're gonna blow up that fuel!
Well, that didn't kill it?
Drop them!
Wow. It didn't kill the Reaper? What the fuck? It was a direct hit. Sir. Sir. Ma'am? Thank you. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Revive me!
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, Sam. Why are you running away? Where are you going? The
Come on,
AI,
people, the
man.
meter's running.
This'll do.
Are we going back in here? Where's my other gun? It disappeared? Why did you all run back? I thought I was following you. Oh. Makes sense. Why didn't we go this way to begin with?
Sam, you doing okay?
No, I'm not. And neither are you.
Yeah. That's about the size of it.
But we'll keep going, right? For him.
Right, Sam liked Dom. But I mean, nothing really came of that, so like... He meant more to me than he did to you. We used to spend nights together, late night talking about, like, stuff. We had slumber parts. Ink grenade, god damn it.
Well, that'll get us to his room.
We still got a shot in the Hammer of Dawn. We're probably going back
Okay, now
outside. I
find me a
might as well
rope.
hold on.
You know what you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
No.
Big heavy round thing with fan blades.
Ooh.
Sweet.
I can have 3 ink grenades. I really need to throw them.
Wretches! Contact!
Not with wretches, though. They're attacking her, not me, so...
They're coming in under the door!
What door? The explodey one!
Fire in the hole!
Here they come!
Come on! I'll give you a banger!
Who wants a banger in the mouth? I'm requisitioning this box for me use. Something's tumbling around. There it is.
Marcus, the doors are opening!
A bee. Frag out! A Boltok? I don't want a Boltok. Where's the... I need a snub nose.
Bring it.
Ah, bitch! I've got the Hammer of Dawn. I want a good enemy to Hammer of Dawn, you know?
Marcus, more turrets.
Yep. Not much shooting.
Here comes some more. Oh yeah, those old shells are gonna be pretty unstable by now.
Let's send Wake home.
Oh my god. Just hide like a coward. I did it, guys. I did it. Just me. You all didn't help. Did you see that? I did it. Well, I drew their fire. And you all just, like, didn't, you know, shoot anything? That's, what we call not helpful. I wasn't able to target anything with the Hammer of Dawn either. Probably should just give it up.
Hey, there's a lift over there. Let's try looking up top.
Indeed, yeah. Well, if we're going up top... Well, that was pleasant. Up top it is. Kicky down the door. Not a multi-hit door. He lived through that shit? What the fuck?
Grinder!
Yo, I nailed that dude with a Hammer of Dawn Blast. Like, he took that, like, full on. Maybe it didn't hit him. Maybe I was wrong about... I am not gonna sneeze on my controller. That is gross. Ooh, I can breathe better. That idiot blew himself up. I don't know if we want a mulcher, but...
Damn! There come those gas bags again.
Boom! Let's save her over here. Oh my god, Marcus, just get over here. Alright.
Come on, we gotta keep looking for that damn rotor.
You know, what we need to do is find a maintenance area.
Well, that looks promising.
Yeah, if that's a maintenance bed, then they probably got our rotor.
Jace! My name is Jace. And the Hammer of Dawn's now useless, so...
This'll do.
Whatever they give me, we'll use. Whenever I find. Jace. Genyu. 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 Jace. Oh, there's a corner. I like corners. Filled with stuff I can replace my weapon with. I mean, I'm thankful for the Lancer ammo, but... Alright, Hammer Burst. There we go, perfect. That will definitely do. Yeah, alright. Oh, just 2 shots? Whatever. Sure, 2 shots. 2 shots is better than no shots. No masturbating on the dock. You might be men of the sea, but you're not sea men. Lovely. Right to the face. Right to the face. Oh, he's dead. He exploded in a big pile of dead. Sweet.
This'll do.
He's gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna go down the side. We'll flank him. Flank him. Oh yeah, I need another here.
What's this?
Alright, don't worry, I'm collecting illegible collectibles. What's up, Shed Mother? Gotta save those gears from all that war. That's what I'm trying to do! Don't you see? I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Doing all right. Having a fun time. Continuing our journey with the Gears of War.
I need ammo.
Any of you guys see a rotor laying around here? No? Okay, alright, just asking.
Oh, I couldn't bash him in the face with my shield? How's you doing yourself, Shed Mother? How's you doing yourself? Do you have a loverly Friday?
Eat shit and die!
All right, keep your
That's
eyes
what
open
my
for anything
mom
that looks
says
like
to
a
me
rotor.
every day.
Out of ammo.
I'll take the Nasher, I guess. Nasher's alright. Pretty good. Playing Days Gone after work. How you liking that so far, man?
Come on.
Is it addicting? Is it open worldy? Is it fun?
Hey, that looks like it.
Dizzy, I think we've got it.
Left
We're
it out
on
in
our
the
way
open?
back.
Marcus, I have this filly running smooth as a fancy gold watch before you notice.
All quiet on your end?
Yeah, so far so good.
Okay, let's grab it with the loader.
Got it. Ink grenade. Not super far into it, but it's fun. Just side questing to open up fast travel points. You gotta do it, right? And then you never use those fast travel points. It's like, gotta open them up so that I can fast travel. And then you never do it. What? A giant sword right here? It's like a Final Fantasy sword. What are we gonna do with that thing? Oh, the round thing.
Looks like we need the loader to open this door.
If you mean by kick it open, then no problem. Oh, it's a wait button. Clever. It's always like, neat, new fast travel point. Like, who fast travels in a video game? Can I kill stuff with this?
Reavers, get the loader behind cover.
Uh-oh. Loader goes to cover. Ah, get out of it. Why do your teammates have to stand right next to you? Don't stand next to me!
I'm out.
Spread out!
Let's get that door open.
This'll do.
Like, do y'all really need to cuddle? Me not like a good cuddle. Yeah. Anya. Why are you standing on the pressure plate? Teammates are buffoon.
Yeah, that'll do nicely. Won't take me long to fit this.
Here's your blorp and blorp. I forget what you called it. Blorp and blorp sounds like a machine part
Looks like
to
the
me.
hangar's pulley system runs out to the dock. Dizzy, you operate the hangar doors. We'll take care of any resistance along the way.
System? What? Batter up. That dude yelled boom? Oh, you guys are like shooting stuff. Nice. Good job.
Next. Okay, we're coming up to the second door.
Nice.
What's the best aspect in Days Gone so far? Like, what's exciting to do?
Okay, Diz, open the second set of doors. Heads up, we got Queen's Guards in here with us.
Yeah, over here too. We need to clear them out before we go to the next door.
I'm out.
Maintaining the motorcycle. What? There's vehicle maintenance? Ah, but she ran into the middle of everything. Uh-oh. Oh good, someone else helped her.
Okay, Diz, this should be the last set of doors. Get ready to
No
bring the sub
way I
through.
was running into that.
I'm guessing the locals are gonna have a big send-off for us.
How do we get for 3 rounds? Sure, whatever. You're a biker dude in the apocalypse, right? I knew you were some sort of like biker gang thing, fighting zombies, hordes of zombies. You can run out of gas and your bike can take damage, so you have to scavenge scrap metal and gasoline to make sure it's running. What happens, like, if you abandon your bike? Like, oh shit. You know, I need to go grab, like, metal and scrap, and you end up, like, I mean... That's why you... What? Like, you can get yourself into a pickle then, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, you could be out in the middle of nowhere, your bike breaks down, and you need to go find shit for it. You fucking shit bucket, Anya! Why would you do that? Like, why would you... Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Why would you do that? Why in the fucking world would you do that? She just stepped right in front of me. Who said grind? Who's the grinder? I hear him. I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, I can't shoot him down there. Not sure. You wonder if you can play through the game entirely on foot? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, what happened?
We're through. Let's go.
Like, boo-boos happen, you know? Do you want to, like, walk or something? Or do you just want to, like, stand in that one spot? You're just gonna... That's it. You're just gonna stand in the one spot. Not, like, come this way. With the fucking... God damn it, Anya! What is wrong with your AI? I am not responsible for my anger management issues with Anya. It's her fault that we're in this mess. I blame everything on her. Not Marcus. Not the Locust. It's all Anya's fault. I mean, is there, like, terrain and stuff that would be difficult to get through? I mean, do you have, like, any sort of, like, survivalist stuff? Where you have to make sure that the game saves from the bike? Oh, so that's the only place that you can save is at the bike? There's no, like, it's an open world game, right? Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh. Yucky. That'd be like The Witcher only saving on Roach. Be like Breath of the Wild only saving at your horse. I don't know how I feel about that. No, I do know how I feel about that. Angry.
This'll do.
I mean, I guess there's worse things. So then you really do need to make sure that you keep your bike around you at all times. Yeah, fair is fair. It's a mechanic. I guess we'll take one of the mulchers.
This'll do.
It doesn't have a lot. What about this one? Slightly more. Can we, like, re-ammo? Oh, nice. Cool.
Oh, shit. Somebody upgraded.
They seem friendly.
Try explosives!
Armor. Oh, my mulcher. He was fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. You can't kill him. They are immortal. I don't have explosive weaponry to hurt them. I have ink grenades. Hey man, ink grenade. No. You're goddamn Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't have explosive weaponry. Where do you get explosive weaponry? Aha! I have a boom shot! I lied. I do. Aha!
They got more therapy.
Oh, it's centipedes and everything. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. That coward move. Oh, frag grenade. Alright, frag grenade will work. I got this, don't worry. Guys, I got this. Boop! I booped him.
Stop us reaching your dad, Marcus. Must be one hell of a weapon he's built.
What? They told me to look at something. I don't know what we were supposed to look at. They're infinite! We're never gonna win. Never gonna win! What's up, Fenor? How you doing, dude? How goes your day? Oh, I got you, son. Boop. I mean... Ah! Boop! Did I boop him? I don't know that I booped him. What's up, mate? How you doing, man? Boop him!
Okay, flood the dock, and then everybody into the boat.
That was, Sonic the Hedgehog enemies are freaking intense, I gotta say. Chamaco!
Nice.
I like that. I like Chamaco. I was hoping for some more frag grenades. What's this do? I'm gonna touch this wheel. No. Touch. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. It's Freaky Friday. Who wants to swap position with their parents?
Anya to Cole. Over.
Cole here.
Cole, this is Anya. We've got the submarine running.
A sub. Ha ha. That's Bear's favorite kind of toy. But you got to see what we found, baby. Whoa!
Cole.
Woo!
Please.
Anya, you don't sound right. You got trouble?
We're heading for Azura now. We'll rendezvous with you outside the Maelstrom. Might take us some time.
Oh yeah, we'll be there with some backup too.
Watch your six, Cole. Anya out.
Doing all right.
Don't worry,
Doing all
Anya.
right.
I'll break it to them.
No, you won't. I'll tell him.
Day was a bit frustrating, but it's all right. It's all right. There's the season pass on this game just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And I went through like 80 different kinds of ways to try to get the thing to work, and it just never did. Way more stress than should have been needed. I spent way too much time on it. Nah, it's alright. I mean, it just... disappointing. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, you know, like, paid for it, should have worked, didn't work, don't know why it doesn't work. Couldn't figure it out. It may have been something I did that was stupid.
No idea, but the grubs must have sunk it. Man, this is beautiful.
It is pretty.
Ghost towns.
Okay. We're close to Azura, so we'll hit the Maelstrom soon. Everybody man the pods. Diz, take us in nice and easy. Yeah, I better start powering up the guns.
Jacinto probably looks just like this now. Yeah, we did that to ourselves, too.
Well, there's no point crying over what we could have done differently. Because we'll never know.
Alright, guns arrived! Now don't be shooting each other.
Neat!
You know what? I've never used these machine guns before.
Yeah, we could probably do with some practice.
Yeah, so, you know, I bought the season pass, and for whatever reason it took a while to activate.
Okay, I'm powering down the guns. It's all quiet. No point wasting juice.
Marcus, I'm seeing a lot of explosives out here.
You mean mines?
Everyone keep their eyes open. We didn't come this far to get killed by our own goddamn minds.
And it took like close to 24 hours to activate.
Hey, check
What
this
is that?
thing out.
Is it a fish? It's not a fish. Which is strange, because I've bought like 360 DLC before on the Xbox One, and it's always immediately activated.
I see him.
Can we shoot him? And most stuff is instantaneous.
These goddamn things are getting dangerous. Take him out.
I'ma shoot the giant murder fish, the murder fish, the murder fish.
Okay, well, there's more of them.
Yeah, I can see him. You keep shooting him. I'll get us out of here.
They're dead ahead.
I'm taking her down. I gotta get those things over her ass.
Yo, Dizzy, how deep can this thing go?
Son,
It's a sub.
those crazy fish bust a hole in us.
Look out, they're attacking from above.
Why don't you shoot him then? Jesus. Yeah, this is really cool. I don't remember anything from Gears of War 3. Absolutely
I
nothing.
can't see them. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't find us.
You keep sending out that ping.
They're following the searchlights. Dizzy, kill the lights and get us out of here.
What if you turned off sonar?
Thanks, Dizzy.
Sonar.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
It's okay. I can pick up
Don't worry.
the big stuff on the sonar.
I'll just shoot.
Anything trailing us now?
Nothing on sonar.
Dizzy, how's the sub holding up?
Nothing's busted yet, ma'am. We're okay.
Everybody, quiet. You hear that?
God, it sounds like an earthquake. That's weird.
Dizzy, hit the lights.
It's Cthulhu!
Oh, that was close.
Hang on.
Now where'd it go? It was right there.
I don't see it. There it is.
Shoot its dick off! It's back for vengeance!
Come on, we gotta shake that thing.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Damn, that nearly breached my hole.
Keep it away from the sub.
Right,
Shoot it in
it's
the
you.
face.
Shoot what in the face? This?
We got the whole damn Navy down here.
It's not gonna give up easily.
Mines! Look out for the mines!
Not mines!
Come on, hold it on. Shoot it.
It's right on us.
Keep firing then. Keep it off our ass.
Come on, Diz, it's gonna take more than this to kill it.
Keep going. We can't stop.
What are we
Stand by the
doing?
lines, Diz. We can give this person a real
trying to blow. I'm blowing as hard as I can.
The Leviathan's still on our tail, Dizzy!
Keep shooting! Because if that thing don't get us, the lines will!
I don't know what to shoot at. The murder fish?
Those arches. We won't be able to follow us through there.
Okay. Better hope it ain't a dead end.
We just need to hold it off while we work out how to kill it. Aim for its mouth! Shoot it!
This tunnel ain't your size, asshole!
Feel like I'm the only one shooting things.
Not to give up, is it? Kill it! Aim for the mouth!
Give it all you got!
You want some more, bitch, huh? You picked the wrong day to mess with me.
Okay, Dizzy, let's go!
Oh, it's Subnautica.
It's stuck. Look at it. See ya!
Woo! Jeez, we made it.
I'm getting too old for this.
It's not stuck, it's back! Oh my god!
Shoot it in the mouth! Just get the tentacle!
It's crushing the hull!
It's not gonna let go, Marcus!
Dizzy, go!
I don't like this game anymore! Phophobia! Phophobia!
Oh, wait. Damn. For a minute there, I thought we were gonna end up like the rest of them shipwrecks.
Shit, you will never, ever catch me in one of these again. You hear me?
Hey,
Yo, I'm with you, Jace.
Looks like we got our escort back.
Come on, let's kill those things before they come back and sink us.
Hold your fire.
Where did they go? Looks like they were swept away by the current.
I can hear something like a motor. A waterfall.
I don't hear anything.
Marcus, the current's getting a lot stronger. I can feel the control.
Uh-oh. Where are we going?
Sorry, Marcus, I lost her. Oh, shit, on a stick. We got mines in here with us.
Everyone, target the mines! Keep them away from the sub!
Oh, got you.
Dizzy, get us out of
I'm
here!
trying, ma'am, but you won't listen.
Look out!
Look out at what? I don't know. I can't.
Okay, Marcus, I think we're through.
Nice job, Dizzy. Thanks.
I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, we gotta surface yet.
Stand by. I see something.
Shoot it!
Torpedoes incoming! Fire!
We're not gonna make it through! Blast the turrets! Torpedo, 2 o'clock!
Torpedoes!
I'm trying, son! I can't see them till they launch! Incoming 4 o'clock! They must be reloading! I'm moving up!
There's the turret! Take it out!
Got it! How many more?
Shoot the torpedoes, you idiots! Am I the only one shooting? Feel like I'm the only one shooting.
Out! There's another!
One down!
Those torps!
Fuck, how many torpedoes are there?
Look out! One more! Over there!
Alright!
We're not clear yet! Another turret! Take it out!
You shoot the torpedoes.
Are there any more?
Looks like we're done.
Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm moving on.
Yeah, fuck that rock.
The front door.
Come on, blast those doors open.
Easy.
Keep an eye out. There'll be more defenses.
Get ready to take them out.
Okay, everybody concentrate real hard, because I ain't got much room in here to dodge torpedoes. Fire!
Come on, we're almost there. Shoot them down.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit!
That's it. We're in. Welcome to Azura.
Yeah, Marcus, your dad's gonna be real happy to see you. Real happy.
You're probably not.
Yeah. If he's still alive.
That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Let's never do that again.
Okay, Dizzy. Take her up. What the hell?
Oh, it's people. Hi.
Those bastards, they've killed the cities.
So the government shipped people out here? Nice of Prescott to keep us in the loop.
Yeah, the important folks that were worth saving. Well, we weren't.
Didn't save them though, did it? Okay, let's move. Dizzy, when we're clear, get out of the cave and stand by. The sub might be our only way out. Dizzy, take her down.
We'll hook up again. See you later.
Welcome to Azura. You have been chosen for protection because of your
Protection?
outstanding contribution
I wonder
to
why
society
Prescott didn't spend all his
with the
freaking time here.
Anya, you're navigating. Where's the maelstrom generator?
Up there. That's the train station. Let's follow the tunnel.
How
Okay,
would you
go.
know about anything in a place you've never been? So about the DLC stuff. So I followed like 20 different things. I couldn't get anything to work when I quit stream yesterday. I like contacted like Microsoft services or their support services, and I got on chat. And I chatted with someone for a while, and they were really nice, but like what they were having wasn't helpful. She suggested like resetting my Xbox One account. What she didn't say is that in resetting your Xbox One account, if you don't have Xbox Live, you can't sync anything to the cloud, so you lose all your saves. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. She was like, oh, everything's fine. You know, you'll be able to re-download your stuff. And I was like, And then I went to go do it, and it was like, be careful. If you do this, you lose all your saves. You better link it up to the cloud. And I was like, I don't have the cloud. And I'm not buying Xbox Live just to do this fucking thing where I don't need to do so. It's DLC. It's DLC. So I tried to do like 20 different things, and I was like, you know what? Can we just refund the thing? And she was like, sure. Here's a web page to go to and a 20-step process to start the refund process. And I went, yeah, but I have you like right here right now. And she goes, right. This new web page is so you don't have to wait in line for chat to get a refund. And I went, yeah, but I'm actually talking to you now, so I don't have to wait in line. So can we refund it now? And she was like, yeah, I can't do that. You have to fill out this form to get a refund. And I was like, great. So the whole idea behind that is to make it more difficult to access and get a refund, which is fucking dumb. It's a dirty tactic on Microsoft. That's just like, oh, okay, yeah, the content doesn't work, but we still don't want you to get your money back, so we're going to make it even more complicated to try to get your money back. So she had said that the reason why the like season pass wasn't downloading is sometimes it takes 24 hours to activate. I don't understand that. I don't get why. But like sometimes it takes time for like, you know, purchase content to sync with your account. So I was like, all right, fine, sure. Never had that before. It's always been instantaneous, but all right, sure. On the off chance that, you know, yeah, maybe it is. So I waited, and it showed up today when I woke up around like 5:30. It showed up, and I was like, cool, all right. So downloaded the season pass, and it was 10 megabytes, and I was like, that's strange. All right. Loaded up the game, went to the in-game page, and it was just like, you need to purchase this content that you want. And I was like, okay, but I own the season pass. And it said I owned the season pass in the in-game store, but I couldn't download anything. So I was like, all right, well, maybe there's something like weird going on with Gears of War 3. So they had a couple of free DLCs that weren't associated with the season pass. So I downloaded one of those, and that went absolutely fine. And I was like, okay, so then there's clearly something wrong with how the season pass is activating content. And I tried like everything that I could think of. You know, I installed, I uninstalled, I moved drives, like I transferred it from the external to the internal, from the internal to the external. I changed how I installed things. I tried like 20 different things. I spent like 4 hours fucking around with shit, and I was like, all right, well, this isn't working anymore. So I submitted for the refund on the DLC, and
Shit,
I bought
they've really dug in.
I bought the single player DLC separately, so hopefully they'll give me my $15 back. I just figured, why not pay $5 extra and get like the multiplayer stuff if I ever wanted to go on? But apparently the multiplayer stuff doesn't work on my Xbox One console for some reason. I even tried to do it on the Xbox 360 and it wouldn't work. So I exhausted like every option I had to try to get it working, which sucks, because I mean it was hours and hours of time that was just like wasted on something. I don't know if it was something like I fucked up, like maybe I shouldn't have bought it through the in-game store and I should have bought it through the Microsoft store. I don't know, but nothing seemed to work. So I paid $10 and bought the single player DLC separately. We'll play it after this. It's it's called Shadow Rom Shadow. I don't know. Rom was the like the bad guy from the first game. It seems interesting. It's got Ty from the second game. I don't exactly know like how it's incorporated. I think it's got something to do with the first game. Like maybe it's like a companion piece to what transpired in the first game. I'm not entirely sure what happens in it. I'm curious. I mean, more Gears of War is always a good thing, right? So, I mean, the DLC itself works. It's just the season pass has whatever issue activating, you know, the content for you. I think there were like 3 multiplayer packs that came with the season pass and like the one like single player DLC. I actually don't know. What's over there? Fire in the hole? I can't see anything. It's like pitch black in here. I don't know where I am. let's go fight. So it was really unfortunate. I spent like an hour dealing with like Microsoft support. Hour and a half.
Oh yeah!
The next train will arrive in 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience.
It's weird because you normally, you know, you buy DLC and then you're like, okay, DLC's activated, we're good to go. I've never experienced something like that. And I don't think it's Microsoft's fault. I think it's Epic's fault. There's something fucked up on Epic's end. Which I'm going to, I guess, write them a sternly written email, or if there's some sort of forum or something that I can post shit about for Gears of War, I'll probably go there and like post some shit there. I want to talk to somebody and see if there's like an actual solution. Like, I want to know if it was like something dumb I did, or if it's genuinely the way I think it being Epic's fault. I think it's Epic. I have a chainsaw. I have a chainsaw. I have a chainsaw. Hey, hey. Ooh!
Damn it! The train's blocked the tunnel. Where the hell are we gonna go now?
Guess we're not gonna ride that.
Anya, is there a way around this?
Thank you for your patience.
Anya to Cole. Anya to Cole. Over.
The radio's screwed until we shut down the maelstrom.
Well, I'll keep the channel open anyway.
Anya! Anya, is that you? This is Adam Phoenix. Can you hear me?
Professor! Yes, we hear you.
Thank God. Prescott found you. Can you see the security camera?
Yes. Can you see us, Professor?
Anya? Oh, you've changed. Where's Marcus? Did Marcus make it?
Papa Bear.
Dad, I'm here. We've come to get you out.
It's good to see you again. Is Dom with you? Wait, how did you get that scar?
Later, Dad. Where are you?
I'm locked in my laboratory in the hotel tower. I need you to get me out so I can deploy the countermeasure. I'm running out of time, Marcus.
We'll deal with the grubs, Dad. Hang in there.
No, I mean the emulsion, the lambent organism. It's about to reach a critical stage in its life cycle. I've got to destroy it before it matures and wipes out all life on Serra.
You lost me at life cycle.
It's not a fuel, Marcus. It's a living organism. It's turning everything lambent, including us.
It's a parasite.
So you can kill it.
Yes, that's it, exactly. Mira wants me to adapt the countermeasure to kill it without harming the locust. But there's no time left for that.
We need to shut down the maelstrom first to land reinforcements. Where do we go?
There's a train that'll take you straight to the facility.
Yeah, we've got a problem with that. The tunnel's blocked.
We need to bypass it. There should be a maintenance tunnel alongside it. I can open the door for you from here. Get to the beach, and you'll be able to see the tower from there.
Dad, try opening it. We're in.
And away we go. That submarine sequence was really cool.
Are you two on your own?
We've got Sam and Jace here too. You'll meet them soon enough.
If there's just 4 of you, try to find a silverback. You'll need it. This place is heavily defended.
By what and by who? Lambent or, well, I guess more of the, So what's the purpose of the locust? I don't get what they're, like, out to do here. Like, we've never...
Yeah, we see it.
We have not learned their intentions. intentions. I'm a robot. Meow. Make way for a monkey. You trying to hide?
Humans are back, asshole.
That's my cover. I mean, we've killed like 10,000 things without a silverback, so I don't see why now all of a sudden we need... Ooh, caves. You all should stay behind me? You know, considering I got the big robot suit? Oh, that's my teammate. Don't shoot your buddies. Oh, I found the beach. Oh, that's the Maelstrom, huh? Right, that's right. They said there was a big Maelstrom around it, and that's why we had to take the submarine.
Damn, look at all this shit. They turned this place into Fort Brugg.
You can check out that storm. Must be the Maelstrom.
Looks like they're building a new headquarters.
We better unbuild it before Cold shows up. Dad, are you still receiving?
I can hear you, Marcus.
Let's dance.
I mean, yeah, let's dance. Who am I dancing with? Yep, it's big bright light. Oh, I thought you were shooting me. Oh. I could just mow it down with the silverback. Like I ran away like a coward. What, you think I'm gonna shoot you or something? I'm gonna shoot you. Much.
Mortars! Incoming!
What? Critters.
Mortar!
It's too hot!
Alright, safety. Something's attacking me! Y'all need to do better protecting me from all the murder, you know? I'm just one little guy in a tiny giant mech suit.
It's too hot!
Look out, gas bars! How the hell did the They must have shut
Magic?
him down, just like we're gonna do.
Come on, run!
Can I not bring it down? That's some bullshit. I shot that thing with like 8 billion rockets. Did you run down there, Anya? Watch it.
You'll live.
I only shot you like 20 times. Or 30 or 40 times. Are we going through this? Is this a door? Slamma jamma, nope. Doomba! Maybe you don't go charging at the giant creatures. Ooh, what? Oh, it's a little nerd. Well, that's a good sound. That means we did something right.
Damn, they really reinforced that door.
Yeah, even the silverback can't get in.
Oh, shit.
Dad, know any back doors? The access is blocked.
There's nothing on the schematics, Marcus.
Keep looking around the caves. Damn thing's right in front of us. There's gotta be a way in.
I mean, there was this, like, big-ass door over here. Opening.
Professor, we're back on course. The locust blasted through to the train tunnel.
Good. Good for them. I'm gonna hop out of this thing real quick. I'm gonna grab boom shot here.
Give me that.
More boom shot. Good for little old me. What? What?
Fire in the hole!
Locust to you.
Security! Security! I don't think I can get over there. Oh, maybe we open up like one of these levers. Nice.
Well, they dug in here, but it ain't because of us. They're running scared of the lamp.
I know the feeling.
Come on, let's go! Follow the track!
You know what they say about the light at the end of the tunnel, right?
Yeah, it's a bloody train coming the other way.
Everybody off their tracks!
Woo. Easy.
Oh, shit. They see us.
They know we're here now. And where we're heading.
I mean, I'm a giant robot. Beep, bop, boop, bip. Damn, son. You think they didn't see a giant gorilla suit? I'm gonna go down here. This seems like the right way to go. This seems like a way to go. Yeah, no shit, Boomer. Where? Oh, right there. No booms for yous.
This'll do.
Oops.
Dad, we're in a loading bay near the rail track. We need to find a way up to the top of the cliff.
There's an elevator at the back.
A robot.
Okay, I see it.
It's on the fritz. Okay. Don't need all that, but okay.
And this bloody facility's been here all these years. With all the scientists.
Thank you.
No wonder they disappeared.
With science.
We thought they'd been killed.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Guys, this ain't the top floor.
Might be
Nope.
an ambush. Come on, keep your eyes open.
Might be.
Hold them off!
Marcus, I'm tracking you on the security cams. Look for the service ladder.
We're looking!
Let's see what you got.
Bring it!
Y'all want to kill some stuff? We'll hide over here. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna kill that. I'm gonna fight the guy. Dude, I got you, girl. get him? Oh, it's over here? So I'm assuming since he said ladders, like, I'm not going to be able to continue to
There's the ladder.
use Gorilla. Shame. 'Cause that big thing is a destroyer.
Sweet.
So I got plenty of Lancer, I got plenty of Gorgon, I got plenty of Boom Shot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring the suit up, but I doubt that they'll let me. Like, I don't think the Silverbacks will let us through. I mean, I know you got gun hands and stuff, but gun hands can climb. No? That's their way of going, alright, you had enough fun in the suit. Well, to find the Maelstrom facility, we just need to go towards the big bright light in the middle, right?
We're nearly there.
Oh shit.
Get those assholes out.
Good to know that they were shooting too. I'm gonna just hide over here while you guys shoot stuff. You know, I take out Reapers, you guys take naps. You know, I miss Baird and Cole and that other guy. The other guy, what's his name? Tommy? Miss Tommy. Tom. Tom was my favorite. Burke. Oh, good. Right in my dick. Ah, stop! No! Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry, guys, I got you. Oh, God! I thought that was one of my guys. He didn't have any bluey glowy parts, so I should have known. Bluey glowy. Blue glowy. Yep, that's where we're going. Right there. I want to take a look out on the water. I mean, the cloud effect could be a little better, but it looks cool. I like the giant storm.
There it is. Wonder how many years it took the government to build it.
And when they were planning on sharing it with the rest of us.
So the Maelstrom was to keep people out, but that meant that, like, you're constantly under, like, this, like, horrendous weather. Like, how would you get from where you needed to go to where you need to go? I mean, it's raining. I guess it's not that hard. definitely hard to see some of the locusts. Oh, good. You know what? I got him. Don't worry, guys. He's my buddy. Oh, shit. Somebody! Thank you. It's not my fault I killed the guy. Real good, like.
Time to be a bullet sponge.
I don't think I needed anything else. I need some grenades, though. I used 2 there to blow up those Sonic guys. Well, I don't know if both of them are Sonic guys. One of them was a Sonic guy. The other guy might have just blown up.
Marcus, you got
blown
1,
up?
2, 3 generators to shut down. They're in the basement.
Let's hope the elevators work this time.
I mean, it's working, just slowly. Loading. 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 3. Where are we going? Hey. Hey, Jace. Hey, Jace. Hey, Jace. Do you want to be besties now? Do you want to be besties? Hey. See him? See him? You want to be besties now? I can talk Australian like. If you want, we can do K-Way. We can do K-Way. Sea Bass. What's up, Sea Bass? How you doing? Happy Friday. How goes life?
Come on, let's find the generator room.
It's a lot of fun. I went through and I've done 1 and 2 already, and we're moving on to 3. It's been a decade since I played through this game. I don't remember anything about it, but it's certainly entertaining. I mean, some of it's eye-rolly and cringy and stuff, but overall it's fun. It's fun. I think the best part about the game is that you just get to pal around with a bunch of buddies. They're all good. They're all good. 1, 2, and 3 are all fantastic.
Any advice, Dad?
You'll need to throw 3 switches. That shuts down the whole generator by stages. But
Oh,
there'll
why do you
be
like this
locusts
like
in there waiting for you,
one so
Marcus.
good?
Fine by me. Dad, I'm sorry. I should have saved you from all this. God, I tried.
Don't, Marcus, please. I'm the one who needs some forgiveness. I've cost you everything.
That's it? That's the only reason why you dislike one is the Berserker? They're not that bad.
He's gone, Dad.
They're fun
Dom's
encounters,
gone.
you know? It
Marcus,
mixes things up.
I wish I could bring him back.
But all I can do is make sure you all have a future. I won't fail you this time. I promise.
I mean, you know, little patience, little practice, you can get through it. I died to it a couple times myself. I was playing on the Ultimate Edition. I didn't play through the original one, because I figured, hey, why play through the original when you've got the far superior, apparently, remake? I liked the remaster. It was a lot of fun. I died a few times to the Berserker. Not many. I mean, once you figure out what you need to do, it's not too bad. What has you stuck on him? You had a glitch that the Berserker was invincible. The Berserker's always invincible. the Berserker's always invincible. You don't kill the Berserker unless you have the Hammer of Dawn. So if you're like sitting in a room trying to shoot and murder the Berserker, you can't do that. You gotta
See what you
You gotta lure the berserker into an area, like an open area, where you can use the Hammer of Dawn. If that's why you're stuck, and you've been like trying to like shoot the berserker, yeah, no, it's invincible. The Hammer of Dawn didn't hurt it. Maybe you weren't hitting it, because when you hit the berserker, he kind of, and you have to like lure it into. It's got to run into something, you know, kind of like a bull. It needs to ram into something, and then it gets stunned for a second or two, and you hit it in the head, and I mean, it's possible. It's possible. You might just have to try again, you know? Reset the game. Give it another shot. Are you playing on, Are you playing, the original? Or are you playing the Ultimate Edition? The remaster?
Wow! Game on, baby! Wow! Come on, sucker! Time to bring the heat!
Well, I don't know everything about, you know, the Gears of War games. I mean, sure, certainly games glitch out and cause issues, for sure. For sure. You know? My best bet is, you know, like, when I say restart, you know, I mean, like, turn the game off, turn it back on, restart your console, see if that does anything. If that doesn't do anything, then maybe you're doing something wrong. Maybe? You know, maybe you don't realize you're making a mistake. It's always within the realm of possibility, you know? Force you to stop playing it. Yeah, that's all I can think is maybe if like restarting the game didn't do anything, usually just reloading fixes glitches, usually. But that's all that I can suggest. I've never personally run into that. It's been a long time since I played the original one. I don't recall running into anything like that before, but you know, weird things happen on consoles, you know, they're computers. Sometimes weird things like, you know, break and shit like that. You should give it another shot. It's a really good game. I love the first one. I think the first one's fantastic. All three of them. 1, 2, and 3 are great. I've never played Judgment or 4 or 5.
Okay, here's one! Shut it down!
Well, fair enough. But those are the only things that I could suggest. It's worth. I'd say it's worth going. Whoops. I'd say it's worth going back to and checking out.
Nice save. Thanks for that.
God, the range. Never played Judgment. Tactics? What the fuck is Tactics? What? I've never heard of that. There's a Tactics Gears game? Yuck. Yuck. No, thank you. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I need to look that up. Don't think I need to. I'll just stick to my hover, shoot, and face blast off game. You know, I'll stick with that one. But I fully plan on playing Judgment after this. Where's the and I'm gonna play 4 and 5 as well. I'm just gonna power through all of them. I can't imagine that they're terrible games.
Marcus, the maelstrom's still working.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, we shut the damn thing down. Is there some other power supply?
The Locust
I'm not playing
must
a
have a
tactics
backup
game.
supply somewhere else.
Those are not my
Shit.
cup of tea.
That could take hours to find.
Cut off the coolant. That'll take the generators offline. But it'll cause one hell of an explosion.
Well, that works for me. Come on, let's find the valves.
Marcus, you're gonna have to get out of there fast.
Don't worry, Dad, we will.
You know, the story's fun and all, but I'm not playing the game for the story, you know, or the lore. I could care less about like Gears lore and stuff like that. I want to have fun, you know, shoot up some mutant alien goobers, make some stuff explode, have fun with my bromies, you know. It was made by the company that did. Yeah, I play Gears to fuck some shit up. I mean, the story's fun. You know, it's over the top, it's crazy, it's amusing, but I'm not playing it for the story. I'm playing it for the, you know, the fun combat, you know? The crazy shit, you know, fighting Cthulhu, like, swimming inside, living inside a worm, you know? Or killing a giant murder worm, you know? Well, I don't know what the locusts are right now. I have no idea what the locusts are right now. They have not explained what the fuck the locusts are, other than chuds. They're cannibalistic, humanoid, underground dwellers as far as I'm concerned. I don't know who the fuck the locusts are. And thus, by playing the game, we will figure that out. I don't know who they are. The lambent are caused by the, oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy there. The lambent are caused by the emulsion. I don't know what the locusts are. The queen looks all people-y, which is weird. She does not look like a locust, so that's interesting. But I am sure the game at some point... I'm sure the game at some point are going to explain things. Well, in the second one, you see them doing experiments.
That's one down.
I don't know if I could say for sure at this point that we know that they're an experiment. I don't know what those words mean.
Damn, they're hard to turn.
You also don't need to, you know, explain the story to me. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not... I'm about this much interested in what's happening in the story. It's fun, but from the sires, the dads, I can sire a child. They're children. Can I sire a locust? May I please? Aw, shit, it's Sonic! Dude, you can't kill Sonic like that. That's how you kill Sonic. Ah, Sonic killed me! Why the fuck does he always roll towards me? Bad Sonic. Why is Sonic the Hedgehog in this game? Like, what the fuck, man? Serial summons Locust in-house. Local's concerned. Very concerned. Very. Not just a little. Very concerned. The queen is immune to the emulsion? I don't know about that. I think that she just looks different because queens always end up looking different. You ever seen a queen bee or a queen ant? They always look different than their like queen ants have like big ass like sacks on their ass, and like queen bees they're fucking huge. Oh, we've got Boomshot. All right, I'll take some Boomshot. You know half the lore. I know of the lore. That's how much lore I know. And like I said, I really don't care. I really don't care. It's fun. It's fun. I just don't care enough. Oh, God! Well... She looks human. I don't know if she's human. Yeah, that sucked. Oh no! Ah, shit. Humming. You know, I can hum too. What's your favorite song to hum? Get him. But was she, though? But was she an experiment by the cog? But was she? Where's the, it said that there was Lancer ammo. Here we go. See, I don't believe random people on the internet. I only believe the game. I need to hear it from the game to believe. Happy Beer Friday Saturday! That's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm gonna have a beer soon. We're gonna crack that beer out in a hot minute, man, and I'm gonna pump it into me so hard. How you doing, Ghetto Peacock? How's life treating you? I'm just finishing up my protein power OJ. Gotta get my bro juice in. Yeah, I knew that was stupid. That guy is a mulcher.
Sounds like it's working.
One kissy. Thank you. Sam's great. She's fantastic. Chillin', drink some beers. Dude, you don't gotta tell me. I'm totally gonna drink some beers. You drinking some beers? Is that what you're saying? You're drinking some beers? Hell yeah, man. Drink them beers. Gears 2 has Niles and he was a cog scientist. No, he was a robot. He was AI. In Gears 2, he was a robot. And he was all like beep bop boop bip, stop all the downloading, kids. He was just a big ass robot. I seen it. Fucking prick! So far, I think 2's been my favorite out of the 3 that I've played so far, but I haven't beaten this yet. I haven't beaten this one yet. But I'd say so far 2 was. 2 had some, like, crazy shit that happened. This one's had some really fun stuff, but, I mean, 2 was just so goddamn over the top. Just so damn over. It was, like, just absolutely absurd, the stuff you were doing in 2. So I think so far 2's been my favorite. But this one's had some really fun moments. I think my favorite moment in this is the fact that we actually got to be Cole. Yeah, but you're a random person on the internet. Like, if you were my dad or my mom, then I'd be like, maybe I could believe you. But they also lie to me all the time. Like, they told me I was their kid. That wasn't true. So, I mean, like, you watched all the Gears games? Sweet. You've only played 2 and 3 and you like 3, but you never finished any. Yeah, you were saying that, Dave. They're fun, man. You really should play them. If you have the ability to play them, like if you end up getting like Game Pass on PC or something like that, you totally should, man. These things are just like buckets of fun, man. They're so cool. Especially if you like third-person shooter stuff, man. This stuff is great. It's so good. Okay, don't block my shot. Alright, he's down. Get him! Kiss his mom! We pissed him off! Sonic's here! No! No! How do you roll upstairs? Alright, you know what? Get out of there! Get out of there, Marcus! Alright. Got him. And, I'm just gonna charge in, right? Just gonna... Oh, revive me one more time. Oh, thank God. I almost killed myself. Gotta dig out your fucking Xbox games from the Xbox, aka the Void. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I agree. You know, now, if you buy... And I don't know if this offer is still on the table, but if you bought Xbox... if you had an Xbox One and you bought Gears of War Ultimate Edition, the remake, or the remaster, whatever the fuck it is, you got free digital copies of Gears of War 1, 2, 3, and Judgment, I think. I think you just needed to, like, pop it in your system and they were just like, here you go. I don't know if it was, like, a limited time offer, but that's how I got my copies. I mean, I own the physical copies of them, but that's how I got the digital copies of them. That's why we're playing on the Xbox One and not the 360. When you got your Xbox One, you got Black Ops 3. You got 3 Black Ops 1 game. What? Very good. I don't know. Can you try rephrasing that? You got a bunch of Call of Duty games, do you mean? Call of Duty's fun. I'm not the biggest Call of Duty person. I don't play games online because I suck and die because I'm an idiot. And I know a lot of people like to play shit online. I've mainly just played them as single-player campaigns. Your Xbox games with Gears of War Ultimate? Sweet.
That's it! Everybody out!
That's a pretty good thing. I don't think mine did. Mine came with Titanfall 2. I bought mine's a launch Xbox. Which Titanfall 1, not 2. Titanfall 1, not 2. Where the fuck? I don't know where we're going! Oh god, we're all gonna die. And by we all, I mean me. Go this way! Yep, fucking dead. Fucking dead. Oh, you guys are too fast! It's 10 seconds, bromies! Woohoo! Look at that instant summer. Never had an Xbox One? Fall Guys Prodigy. Exactly. The best Fall Guys player that there ever has been. Yeah. It's... You know, to get good at a game, you gotta play it a lot, and I can't stick with a game for too long. You know, I get bored really easily. Doing the same thing over and over again for hundreds of hours to me is tedious. I don't like it. I don't use my Xbox One for a lot. I feel like I kind of like wasted money picking it up.
We're okay, Dad. Stand by.
Wow. Look at that. Instant summer.
Anya to Cole. Baird? Anyone receiving?
Hey, we heard that explosion 5 clicks out. Having fun?
Baird.
Yippers.
Where are you?
We inbound, baby. The Navy's here. Whoa!
Bloody
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah,
They found
exactly.
the UIR. It's a Gorazny ship.
Yeah, we having a reunion with our old indie buddies, baby. Time for a first party. You ready to roll? Whoa!
Yeah, let's do it.
There's so many games on the Switch, man. I've played my Switch way more than I've played my Xbox One. I bet you I've got like 200 hours on the Xbox One, and I've probably got like 1,000 hours on the Switch. Shit, I put like 300 hours into Mario Maker alone.
You know, I was expecting bouquets, a band, maybe, something. Hey, where's Dom and Dizzy?
Dizzy's taking the submarine offshore.
Dom didn't make it.
No, Dom killed himself like a bitch.
somebody's gonna pay. Somebody's gonna fucking pay!
He got us this far. Let's finish it. Sam, Jace, get back to the ship and help him out. They need intel on where to land the troops.
But Marcus, you need us here with you.
It's not negotiable, people. Ship out.
Hey, Sam. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too, Ben.
Okay, we're heading for the main tower. This is where it ends, one way or another.
The reason why I say that is because there was literally no reason for Dom to sacrifice himself in that situation, other than the fact he may have been looking for a way out. You know? He seemed super depressed and sad, and he just wanted to be like, alright, I'll sacrifice myself, for no reason. I thought of it more as like a suicide thing than anything else, because he didn't need to kill himself. He didn't need to. There was no reason for it. There was no reason for a sacrifice in that situation. I think the way I saw it as it was him, because they foreshadowed his death, like, coming, and he constantly seemed upset, and he was going to the place where his wife was from, and he got to say his goodbyes, and it just seemed like he was just, like, down and out on things, you know? He grew a big beard. He was tired. He was tired of everything. And so I didn't look at that as him, like, sacrificing himself. I looked at more as, like, him just looking for a way to do one last thing before he killed himself. And so, in some way, he helped his friends out, which was completely unnecessary, because they could have blown up that tanker and killed all of those Lambent and Locust without him dying. He didn't need to kill himself. So, to me, I say it was like a suicide thing, which I don't really have empathy when that kind of stuff happens. I feel bad for the person that you're dealing with that kind of stuff, but man, you're not going to get that from me. You're not going to get that from me. Like, if you're trying to be like, man, he really sacrificed himself for his buddies there when there was literally no reason for him to do it, I'm not going to get invested in that. I like Dom. I love Dom. I thought his character was fantastic. I felt bad for him. You know, he lost everything. He lost his kids, he lost his wife, he lost, you know, family, friends, and stuff like that. And you see it happen, you know, he had to take his own wife's life. I mean, that's detrimental. It's absolutely terrible. And as much as I joked about it, you know, like, it's a fucking game in fiction, but I feel bad for him. And
AR-06 on task, Phoenix. We'll lay down fire for you.
Roger
you know,
that, 06.
they like, he seemed...
At least we got air support for a change.
They, like, basically said he, like, took a back seat. He started, you know, like, cultivating plants and stuff like that, rather than, like, being more of, you know, like, army-oriented stuff. He seemed to want to, like, pull back from that, like, side of life. And in the beginning of this game, they kind of drag him back into it, which was something he probably didn't want anything to do with. So it was kind of inevitable that, like, he was going to end up dying. I wish they gave him a bit better of a death than him, like, ramming himself into a giant tanker of fuel. You know, I wish he went out like guns blazing. I like Dom. I like Dom a lot. I think he's a great character. It's just I didn't like the way that they treated his death. I think they didn't do him justice. I think he could have gone out in a better way. He deserved better than that. And so to me, it makes me feel like, you know, he intentionally sacrificed himself. He was a good dude, but it was suicide. Yeah. I mean, sacrificing yourself is always suicide, but his seemed more like intentional suicide than sacrifice. It just happened to coincide, you know. How you doing, Hand Sonic? And as in life, 99% of suicides can be, you know, prevented. You know. But Dom wanted to go. Dom definitely wanted to go. You could tell. He was at its wit's end with everything. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? Yo. It's like he knew that he didn't have to do it, but he did it anyways. Yeah, I think that's really it. I think that's really it. He was just looking for a way out. Which is sad. Which makes it just as sad though. Which makes it just as sad. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't have a lot of empathy for that. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, he was a fucking hero. Oh yeah, he saved his squad. No, I'm sorry. That's not how that goes. For me. For me. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. Hand Sonic, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Sam, happy Friday. Well, I guess it's not Friday for you, but sort of Friday. I mean, still the day Friday. It's just not, you know, like weekend Friday. Damn it. Friday's a good day. You know, the only thing I wish the game allowed you to do is switch up your playable character. Like, why can't I be Anya? Why can't I be Coltrane? Why can't I be Baird? You know, why can't I be Dom? Why can't I be any of the cool cats with top hats? Like, I should get my D-pad out, or I don't know, like, hold like the LB button, which does absolutely nothing. Hold LB, and then you could, like, switch to different characters. You totally could. That guy's wiener is making his cloth go weird. He's got a weird wiener. Oh, is Jack actually attacking? Yo, that's hype. That is super hype. He's shockingly effective. Which Spider-Man game? Oh, you mean Shattered Dimensions? I haven't done Friend or Foe. We'll go through Friend or Foe at some point. I had to re-rip the game. So at some point I'll play through Friend or Foe. But I did beat Shattered Dimensions. Shattered Dimensions was awesome. That was really good. I love Shattered Dimensions. Being able to play as like 4 different Spider-Men and have like a bunch of different powers. Really fucking cool. Super fun. Each one was like voiced by, you know, like a different character. Like a different voice actor. So they all had, you know, like very, still like witty personalities, but all slightly different. It was cool. Loved it. Gas bags. Don't worry, I got you. I don't got anybody. There's like 8 billion enemies here, guys. Oh, I get it. We got to use the catapult. Yeah, Spider-Man games are extremely fun. Super duper fun. I did not. Aha! Flat out. Yeah, the one based on the movie was great. The one based on the movie was super great. I loved it. The two, there were 2 on it. There were the 2 based on the movie, and then the 3rd one was on like the PS3 and Xbox 360, I think. The 3rd one had like like motion controls on the PS3. I had a great time playing that one. Like you're like flying around with like the Green Goblin to take out Sandman. I thought that shit was great. Or the Hobgoblin, you're flying around with a goblin. Bit me! The fucking catapult bit me! Piece of shit! Fuck you, catapult! Uh-oh. Wrong gun.
You ain't gonna be no charm this time, bitches.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay, move.
It's late. You're out. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by, Nate. You have a great rest of your night, too, man.
We've taken out the catapult and the gas barges.
Pilots are reporting at least 2 more artillery positions further inland. We have very few aircraft left, Cog. I cannot commit them until those catapults are taken out.
We'll find them. Stand by. Okay, move out. Let's put those assholes out of business.
Do the catapults fire on their own? Or are they like solo dolo kind of guys?
Check out this fancy shit. It's a goddamn 5-star hotel.
Yeah, but look what happens when you don't tip the bellhop.
Oh, that Baird. So
Whoa,
witty.
what the hell is she selling?
Our most valued citizens will rebuild humanity.
Azura was a bunker for the Cog's elite, so they could hide until the war was over. The last war.
What? What did I just do?
What's this?
Ground money? I can't read that. It's not in English. Ground money? Dude, just break all the tiles. We can get rich. Wait, money probably doesn't really mean anything in this game, right?
Are those the research staff?
Oh shit, there's people
Hard to
hanging
say.
from it.
I can't tell whether the coats were white or not.
I was like, that's a
This is
tree.
the last Cog base the grubs would find.
People.
Makes sense to evacuate your key scientists here.
Like Prescott evacuated your father?
Yeah, maybe. Dad, it looks like they've killed everyone.
I think I was the only human they needed alive. Marcus, I can explain about Mira.
Dad,
Myra.
it can wait. Where are we?
You're near the hydroelectric dam. You've still got some way to go to reach the tower.
Okay, Dad, we're coming.
Ooh. Boom shot or long shot? We all know I have terrible aim, so totally the long shot, right? Gotta help Papa Bear. Indeed. I mean, if I could have shot him, I would have. he's annoying. He keeps telling us to go do crazy shit. God, go kill 10,000 enemies!
Careful, enemy spotted.
Wait, are we supposed to be, like, stealthy? Is that what you want me to do, is be stealthy? Ain't gonna happen. Alright, we'll try to be stealthy. We'll try to be stealthy. Alright, we'll be quiet. There you go! I did it! Was I stealthy? Did I stealth hard enough? Stop running in front of the goddamn enemies that I'm trying to murder! Okay, this isn't good. Well, you know, we did our best Solid Snake impersonation. It failed. And now we're doing our best Duke Nukem impersonation. Come get some. Ooh, shiny. What does Duke Nukem say? I'm a pretty man. I don't know.
Okay, that catapult's ours. Take it.
But don't stand in front of it, or it'll bite you. That's how you get cooties.
Drop those reavers, people.
You want me to use the... Oh. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm hitting something moving with the catapult.
That's more targets than we can handle with this bitch.
Shalak Lock Boom. The Mortal Kombat movie? And is it good? I have not watched it. I'll probably end up watching it on like Sunday. I mean, the preview made it look pretty good, right? I don't know. I enjoyed... I watched... I actually recently watched the Mortal Kombat movies. Well, I didn't watch the original one, but I don't think I had ever seen Annihilation, so I watched that, and then I watched, I guess, the first season of Legacy. I didn't know that there were 2 seasons, but it looks cool. So yeah, it's probably sometime over the weekend. If I have time tomorrow, I'll do it. If not, I'll watch it on Sunday. Hey man, it's Mortal Kombat. It's violence. I've always loved Mortal Kombat. I'm down. As long as it's full-on Scorpion and only Scorpion, I'm in. Because if there's any other Mortal Kombat characters in there, I don't want to watch it. Scorpion is the only Mortal Kombat character that is good. The only one. The only one. Oh, use the Siege Beast to breach the dam. I did not read that. I did not read that. Everyone else is a cat's anus. Yep. Raiden, cat's anus. Sonya Blade, cat's anus. Jax, cat's anus. Sub-Zero, cat's anus. Kano, cat's anus. Baraka, cat's anus. They're all anuses. This doesn't seem like a good idea, I'm gonna be honest. This seems like a really bad idea. You understand that the water's gotta go somewhere once we break it? Okay. I guess we're okay. Nah, it looks cool.
Dad, once we get you out, what do we need to do to activate your weapon?
I've got the command keys here. That's all I need to trigger it.
Professor, this is Damon Baird. How does this thing work?
Ah, Baird, yes. Prescott mentioned you. Think of it as a neutron bomb without the blast. One that only kills Lambent cells. In all of us.
Alrighty then. Looking forward to that.
I feel like the Mortal Kombat games always should have been rated R. There may have not been like a big market for that because, you know, like who played video games back in the day? I mean, the majority of the people that played video games back then, I mean, there's a good portion of like an adult population that played it, but a lot of it was kids. So, I mean, making the movie PG-13, you know, makes sense. It just means that the violence needed to be, like, toned down, and Mortal Kombat was... I mean, that's literally the draw to Mortal Kombat was the insane amount of violence that was in it. So it's good that we're actually going to get, you know, an R-rated version of Mortal Kombat. I want some over-the-top violence. I want some crazy shit. I want some stuff that makes me go, I should have not been eating, you know, spaghetti and meatballs right now.
The next train will arrive
You know, not like human centipede. Oh god. But, you know, like, oh shit. You ripped that like John Wick. John Wick violence. You know? That's a good amount of violence. There's a lot of gross shit that happens in John Wick. Alright, there's a boomer over there. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. Alright, perfect. Flank them. Oh, that's where all my friends were. They're smarter than I am. I stayed down there. God, of course the AI's smarter than me. God damn it. You fool. But I am indeed excited about the Mortal Kombat. It looks like a lot. Ooh, I found like 5 of those. Okay, 7. I can count. 1 + 1 equals cookie. Banana, fudge, cookie. Oh. I'm helping too. That's what grenades are for. Pick up the boom shot! God damn it! Fucking shot. Just giant grenade goes sailing by his head, man. It's close. It was close. I almost got him.
Sweet.
There were 2 boom shot guys. Fuck your couch. Where is that why the boom shot was all the way by me? I thought there was at least 3. Hammer burst. Oh, there's one. I guess that's good enough. I mean, I can only have 6 rounds, so I don't know what the hell to do with the boom shield. Like, is that helpful ever? I guess it kind of provides some cover for you, like mobile cover, but it doesn't seem like you can do. Like, you can't have a 2-handed weapon. Okay, gate go open. This kind of reminds me of BioShock. Like, BioShock Infinite had a very similar look to it.
Armored cactus!
It's farting on us! Get out of there! What are you doing, Marcus? Oh, there's a Sonic the Hedgehog. There's always Sonic. Why does Sonic have to be everywhere? Sonic double fists guns? That guy came back to life? No, don't! Get out of there! Yo, this is hectic as shit. You ain't bringing your buddy back, homie. You are not bringing your buddy back.
Come on! Take that thing out! We've got reinforcements waiting!
I need more grenades. Ooh, perfect. Oh, there's this chunky burlap sack over here. Oh, man, I got you. Come on, man. Bring it. Get up. Oh no! They're too far away! Guys! Oh my god! Anya!
Revive me!
Alright. Fully admit, bad decision to shoot my boom shot there. Very, very bad decision to shoot the boom shot. Ah, good grenades. We probably need at least 2. Let's see if there's Incendiary? Incendiary's fun, but... Is Jack a good name for a robot? Like, if you had a robot, would you name it Jack? Or would you name it, like, Beepers? Like, Beepers sounds so much cooler than Jack. Come on, who's gonna name the robot Jack? Like, hey, come on, Beepers! Let's do this! You know, it also sounds like, you know, more robot-y. Boopers? You're gonna go with Jack over Beepers. Take Beepers is a great name.
You're clear to land.
How you doing, man?
Let's get rid of
How's your Friday going, dude? Beepers is a great name. Great.
That's the last one.
Sweet, dude. Glad to hear it.
Phoenix to Trescue. The stalks have shown up. You got a visual on us?
They're appearing everywhere, Phoenix. Stand by. We are diverting a Raven to your position. Just get your father's weapon deployed and finish this.
Okay, run! Get to the building now!
That's a lot of stalks. Which means we're gonna die. Did you watch the new Mortal Kombat movie today?
Marcus, can I ask how
The bomb works? Didn't my father tell you that?
No. Dom. I just want to know. Let's just get through this first.
Fair enough.
Will you look at this place? I really thought I knew Prescott. It makes me sick to think he had this $1 trillion panic room all those years while we were starving and dying.
But he
Right.
stayed with us all that time. I don't get it.
Like, it's got a very Bioshocky Infinite feel. Like they're like up in the sky and they've got this like luxurious place. I mean, this is very fancy. You know, Trump never had a hotel look this nice. You could be watching it now, and instead you're here. Well, you know what? You should probably be watching it. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a nice restore. I would stay here too. Still don't understand what language that's written in. I totally would too. If it was the end of the world, I'd be like, yo, 1 room please. And they'd be like $8 billion. And I'd be like, okay, I'll see you later. Wait, but I'm already here. It's free! Look, we could just take naps here and forget everything happened. Yeah, I know. Hit button.
So the professor says we're all infected with this lambent shit?
Everything and everyone. Emulsion's a parasitic life form.
God damn. The friggin' miracle fuel's alive. Can he really kill it all?
What?
Hey, we came all this way for Marcus's dad. Show some goddamn faith.
Is it like Slurm? Is like somebody splooging out all the emulsion?
Well, at least I'll die knowing I guessed right.
You're not gonna die, Baird. Nobody else is gonna die.
Has your dad tested this bomb thing, Marcus?
Can we kill this goddamn noise?
Okay, Faith. Yeah, got it.
now all of them cannot hear because he disarmed a firearm. Like, they're all deaf at this point. The fact that any of them can hear right now is absurd. Like that none of them can possibly have any hearing. Like, they have been shooting guns indoors for who knows how long. Like, none of them can possibly hear a thing. Not just tinnitus, just straight up hearing loss. Like, there's not a chance in hell. That looks cool.
Dad, we're here. Just working out how to bypass this firefight.
I can hear it, Marcus. And Mira's tracking. Watch your back.
Yeah, she's been on our asses the whole way. Stand by. Thanks.
I don't even know what hit me there. Magic. Yeah, bitch. Oh, your chainsaw. Way to go. What the fuck is hitting us? Oh shit, it's mortars. No wonder. No wonder I died in like 2 seconds. Goddamn mortar. That makes sense. That makes a lot of... Oh god. See, backtracking is not a good option. Sonic the Hedgehog! I killed Sonic the Hedgehog with magical powers! Walking sack of shit. That's what everyone calls me. Oh man, that mortar dude sucked. Dude, how did the Sonic the Hedgehog dude die? Like, I pulled out my chainsaw and he was just like, he just, like, crumbled. It's like he was potato salad or something like that. We could take a mulcher. Yep, we're gonna grab a mulcher.
We've got stocks coming up.
Yep.
Grip that
Yep.
door while we hold
Yep.
them off.
Yep. Oh, no, no, him. Him. Put myself in a really bad position here. Alright, oh, that's done. Oh. I fired my last round and I died. Why do you have to get so close to me? Why do they have to hug you? Just a little bit of space, please.
Piece of shit. Good to go.
Oh, there's one guy left? Kaboom.
That's the last of them. Dad, we're on our way up. Come on, get inside and barricade the doors.
Look, if we've all got a dose of this glowy emulsion, isn't your dad's bomb or whatever going to affect us too? You know, fatally? You think he'd risk that?
It will work. Don't worry. And trust me, Corporal Baird. I've tested it.
On what? What is Daddy Bear, Papa Bear doing?
Lock the door! Come
Hamsters,
on, quick!
probably.
That won't stop
They deserve
us,
it.
Doc. It'll just piss off the drudges for a few minutes. Well, that'll have to do. Dad, we're in. The Lambent are right behind us. Where's your lab?
On the top floor. Watch out for Queen Mira, Marcus. She's desperate.
Dad, what's Mira up to? In your message, you said she doesn't realize you can't save the Locust.
This is a last stand for the Locust, too, Marcus. My device will kill the emulsion, but it'll harm the Locust, too.
I'm not seeing the downside here.
Yeah, I'm not either.
I needed more time. Just like E-Day.
Erection Day?
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Hold on. E-Day? What the hell is he talking about?
Why does that look so different than everything? Why does this have like, it's like, okay, there's one texture, different texture. And it's a big box of different texture. It's weird. It's weird. E-Day is definitely Erection Day. I mean, like, what else could E stand for? Emulator Day, Expunging Day, Explosion Day, Ephraim Day, Elephant Day. Could be Elephant Day. Eugene Day. It's probably Eugene Day. Oh no! Not since Eugene Day! That Eugene fucked everything up. That'd be great. Like if one person like started the end of the world, so they just decided to name it after them. And that one person happened to be Eugene. Why? Stew. Why?
Quiet, people. Grub's up ahead.
Yeah, we all know how
We ain't
stealth
sneaking past
goes.
them, are we? You gotta score to settle.
Yeah, we have.
Surprise, bitches! We back!
Surprise, bitches, we back! I'm flanking. Oh, I let them know I was here.
Damn.
I was hitting the reload button. I didn't realize that was my last round. Oh, chainsaw battle! Oh, you're hiding behind a couch? You're an idiot. That's like my move. Who the fuck keeps saying bro? Surprise, bitches! It's like we're back. A dinosaur story.
Reach the door soon, Marcus.
Let's worry about the grubs first.
Oh, there he is. You know what I want is boom shot. Let's go grab it. Well, found another one. Suck it. That was a chunky amount of boom shot. Ooh, where the fuck did you come from? What the hell? Nope, can't use it. Close quarters. I like how he died, and then his helmet fell off. Oh. Oh, I got blowed up. I got blowed up. This is a really bad place to be.
Nice.
You're not getting me, buddy. Fudge me in the fudgies. Nice. All right, I think he's the last one. Let's boom shot him. Boom shakalaka. Boom. Boom.
It's like the only way up. I don't see the elevator cars. Must be at the top.
We'll just climb. That's what elevators are for, right? Climb?
Who they build this for anyway? It's a freaking palace. Thanks, Prescott. Good use of my taxes.
I mean, imagine how, like, this place is huge. I mean, imagine how many people could have lived here. Like, 10? 15? At least. Possibly even 20. Why are all three of you hiding behind the same thing? Can you all not all be idiots? I like my team. They make me laugh. I still miss Dom, though. I still miss Dom. Dom was my buddy. I mean, is it like a button or something we push to get the elevator working? Oh, it's over here? There is a button. Well, fiddle-dee-dee. Bloop.
Ah, shit. Bear, fix this.
Marcus, I'm responsible for so many deaths. This is where I can put some things right.
You didn't start this war. You're ending it.
There was a time when I thought I could talk our way out of it.
What happens when you set off your glowy killer, Professor? Are we gonna feel anything?
That depends on how far the emulsion has colonized your cells, Damon. You have a fever, intense muscle pain.
No.
Then you'll be fine.
Or not so fine, maybe.
I guess the more emulsion they're exposed to, the more likely it is they're gonna get some, like get
God damn it,
worse
Jack,
and
where are
worse.
those elevators?
There's
Taking me home
symptoms.
sweet time. It'll be slow going up, too. Just saying.
What pods? The pods are on the other side, man. I can't target something I can't see. I like how this is supposed to be a cover shooter, and I don't use cover. Oh shit, there's a pod there though. Rawr! All bad. All bad. All bad! Dude, I hit back in A, and instead of, like, rolling backwards, I snapped to the side of the, I don't know, the potters. Oh! Oh! That was fire! I didn't see the worm burning me! That's an evil burn worm! Oh, stay away! I'm gonna hide here for a second while I heal.
Hey, the lifts are here! Let's go!
Alright.
To the elevator! Move it!
I'm
Split
gonna
up just in case!
go that way, I guess. Anya! But I want coal.
Hey,
I guess I made a choice.
that sculpture and arty shit came from?
You're gonna tell me.
The National Museum of Ephyra. Prescott say friggin' statues instead of us.
Right?
Nice to feel value. Come on, blast them up! Keep them
Art's
off the
pretty
lifts.
cool. Can I, like, knock their... Wait, I thought I got on this with Anya. I'm not going to shoot anything. Alright, maybe I should have shot.
They can take the stairs.
Someone got on the other one? Uh-oh. Hey guys, I'm coming over to your elevator.
Jump, get to the other lift!
What? Did you hear the somber music it was playing? Like, what? When did she die? She just, like, vanished. Like,
You realize where all that sculpture and arty shit came from?
You're gonna tell me.
it's like, where the fuck is Anya?
Museum of Ephyra. Prescott say friggin' statues instead of us. Asshole.
Nice to feel value. Come on, brass them up! Keep them off the lifts!
Don't disappear this time, Anya. She just, like, straight up disappeared. Oh, she gumbutt the dude. Nice, good job.
Nowhere to run now.
They can take the stairs.
Look out!
I like how it waited like an hour
Get to the other lift!
for them to be like, oh, Anya.
Nearly missed.
Good job.
You okay up there?
Yeah, we're
My elevator. No, we're sharing it? Okay. Did he get swished?
Anya, you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Cole, we're on the floor above you.
That's a thing?
On our way up, Marcus.
Why did the door open? What? You can ride the top of an elevator and there's a door that opens? That's just unsafe and also magical. Move, dude! Hey, I love my grandma. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. How goes things? Should have got a Tempur-Pedic. Wait. Is that how that works? Should have got a Tempur-Pedic. There we go. Yep. Just keep shooting at nothing. Hey, that's life sometimes. Hopefully whatever's confusing you gets better, dude.
I can hear the locusts right outside my door. They're waiting for you.
I won't disappoint you.
It's Mom!
Marcus Phoenix! What a loyal son you are! But I can't let you release your father!
Come on, keep heading upstairs!
That's some crazy shit, dude. That's some crazy shit. I don't know that I can say anything for that, man. I'm sorry, man. That's some nutty ass fucking shit, dude. Sorry you had to deal with that. Does not make sense. I don't know that there is any way to make sense from that. It's just tough shit, dude. I'm sorry.
Marcus! I gave your father nearly 20 years to deal with the Lambent. He will deal with it, but not at my people's expense.
Mira said 20 years. Anyone else here 20 years? Because that was before TJ. Don't listen to that bitch! Get upstairs! Split up! We need covering fire! God damn, my ass feels medium rare now! Okay, run! Head for the stairs!
Can I get your opinion on it? What does that mean?
Listen to me, Marcus Phoenix. I will not let my people die. We have a right to live, a right to this world. Your father must complete his task.
Well, that's one thing we agree on. Hey, look up there. Splat. You want to bring down the roof? No, just the counterweight. See the cables? Good call. Come on, they've got to be anchored nearby. It'll make the building unstable. Beats being roasted. Revive me!
Oh my god, just get covered.
One down, two to go! Revive me!
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Call the fire department when an apartment complex is burning down. Is that kind of saving them? I mean, kind of. Sure. Yes, presuming you didn't start the fire. Intentionally. Accidents happen. You know? Presuming you didn't intentionally start the fire, yeah.
That's two!
Hi, bud.
Did we finish her off? Where's the queen?
I can't see!
No, it's definitely helping people, you know? You see a building burning, you call 911, you get the fire department? Yeah, absolutely. It's certainly helping people.
Marcus, are you all right? What happened?
We ran into Mira. Problem solved. We're on our way.
Solved? You mean dead?
That was the idea, Dad. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
Don't waste your sympathy. Are the grubs still outside your lab?
Yes, they'll be covering the elevators, too. Find another route. There's a surface hatch in the shaft somewhere.
We're looking. Jack, slow the lift. That's it, Jack. Stop the lift.
Sorry, dude, that sucked.
Okay, I really need to know what Mira was yapping about. She knew your dad before E-Day? How? I mean, she looks human. Did she join the Locust Country Club for shits and giggles or something?
The bitch was just jerking his chain, man.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I've said it before. Sometimes you gotta get help and talk to people, dude. It definitely seems like you need to get some, you know, help. You're dealing with a lot of shit, dude. I mean, it's heavy shit on your shoulders, and people shouldn't have to, like, carry that weight, so being able to, like, you know, professionally talk to somebody is helpful. They can definitely help getting you out of, like, headspace. Especially if it's, like, one of those things where it constantly is, like, something that, you know, like, drags you down and you have, like, this, like, repetition of it, like, going over and over and over and over in your head. That and medications help, too.
The grubs are waiting for elevator A. So...
I think if that's the idea and that you're clean and sober, that's when things usually start to make more sense, you know? Some things aren't ever gonna make, you know, 100% sense. Sometimes shit fucking happens and it sucks, and it's just finding a way for, you know, yourself to be able to process and handle it, you know? Not everything in life always makes sense, and that sucks. It does indeed suck. There's sometimes just not rhyme or reason for some things happening. It's just like how you can handle it, you know? How can you process it? You come to terms with stuff.
Go!
Guess who, motherfucker?
Yeah, I'm not surprised I got mowed down there. I'm not surprised. When you're clean and sober, you notice a lot more of the fucked up stuff around you. Indeed, exactly. And especially if you're dealing with traumatic things.
The grubs are waiting for elevator A.
Not subjecting yourself and escaping through substances is a much better way to get a clear perspective of, like, the things that are bothering you and haunting you. Looks like the original Outriders. Hey, how you doing, Raphael George? How goes things? I know nothing about... I've heard lots of horror stories about Outriders. I don't even know what the fuck Outriders is. I've just heard tons of bad things.
Go! Guess who, motherfucker? That's gotta be. Sarge! Throwing frag!
That went way better. Cover? Cover's good.
Okay, hang tight.
Music's getting good. I like it. Some lovely... Oh, oh, oh. I'm sure it comes and goes, dude. I'm sure it comes and goes, and I'm sure the highs are great and the lows are terrible. That's all the more reason to like seek out like actual professional help, so that those lows, when they are bad, they got you feeling down. They're not like the like
turret outside your lab. Find some cover.
the shit that brings you down to your knees. You know? It's not disabling. Said I could kick the door open, and now I can't. Back at home finally after half a year. Nice, dude. Harari's supposed to be the Destiny killer. Every game's supposed to be the Destiny killer, and no game's the fucking Destiny killer because you can't kill Destiny. Everyone keeps saying there's a Destiny killer. There's no Destiny. Every time someone said, "What was that? What was that?" There was that PS5 game. I don't even remember what that shit was called. Like Valkyrie or something like that? Vulcan? I don't... I was supposed to kill... Every like looter shooter that comes out is supposed to kill Destiny, and none of them do. It's not really a looter shooter, but... Everyone proclaims that their game's gonna be a Destiny. Apparently, it's a lot harder to make a game like Destiny well than people think.
Nice.
Alright, these two fools give each other little kisses.
I think we're outside your lab, Dad.
Okay, let's follow the wires on the floor.
You know, and who knows?
Grubs waiting at the end.
I mean, it could turn into a great game, you know, it's kind of fucked up right now, but who knows, maybe it'll turn into something, you know, pretty fantastic.
Little help here.
Didn't mean to do that.
Get up.
Yep, they've all not done spectacularly well. I'm sure at some point something will come along that will, I'm not going to say rival Destiny, but at least provide enough of an enjoyable experience. I still want to play Anthem. Oh, I thought you were a buddy. You're not a buddy.
One lock
Like, Anthem
down,
looked
Dad.
like a lot
One
of
more to
fun.
go.
Look how it got all quiet. Like how there was this like majestic music, and now it's just like the tense. Man, but glad to hear you're home. How does it feel to be home after all that time? Feel strange? Or a relief? In 6 months is a year and a half? Half a year? 6 months? Yeah, I mean, that's gotta feel like an eternity. Sure. You got him, dude. Game turns all into shit, so broken, bad sounding, bad texture, everything bad. linear, repetitive, 80% of the time you're into a broken server, lose all your progress. That sucks. That does sound like a mess. I heard that there is a screw up that when the game crashes, it constantly is like adding more and more crash files so that it can like completely bring down your hard drive because they don't delete the crash files. So people are getting like gigs upon gigs upon gigs upon gigs of stuff. It's a $70 game. Yeah, it sucks. You know, I mean, sometimes things release in broken messes and then there's a lot of love given to them and they end up getting fixed, so who knows? Who knows? This is a Square game, right? Outriders. Naka Naka.
Marcus, Anya. It's good to see you again. I never thought I would. I'm so sorry about Dom.
Hard to know where to begin, Dad.
Yes. I always wondered what I'd say to you if I ever saw you again. But we always run out of time.
Kiss him on the mouth. Like
Just
Tom
my
Brady
insurance.
does.
It won't work without command keys. The same failsafe I designed into the Hammer of Dawn. I'm an old hand at mass destruction, aren't I? I've had years to think things over, Marcus. You and Anya, all of you, live your lives to the fullest when this is over. Promise me you'll all do that. No regrets, no looking back.
Yeah, sure, Dad.
Regerts.
We better get going.
If the emulsion hadn't reached a critical stage, I might have found a way to save the Locust as well. And they could have gone back underground.
Tell me you don't feel sorry for them.
Responsible, not sorry. It's my fault they're here, Marcus. I failed to stop the emulsion spreading all those years ago. It drove the Locust out of their warrens. I tried to persuade Mira to keep her people underground, but they couldn't. So then...
Wait. Did I hear right? The government knew E-Day was coming, and none of you bothered to warn us?
No, just me. Even Prescott didn't know. Not until much later. I had so many ideas. Just too little time.
Dad, stop this. Come on.
Whoa. What else don't we know?
You're a scientific man. Look at this later and try to understand what I wanted to do and what I had to do.
Yo, less talking, more walking.
Yeah, as much as I want all the Gears lore, we gotta get the fuck out of here. It happened with the Steam users. Your luck is you had it on Game Pass since it was released on day one. Hey, Game Pass seems like a really nice thing that you can like test drive games and stuff like that. You know, and if you feel like that it's worth your manies to purchase, you can do so. Hey, he's a big fan of Coltrane. Love you, Cole.
My God, the Lambent. They've evolved so much since I last saw them.
Just keep your head down.
Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, but also use the gun. Game Pass is probably the best value proposition in the industry. Oh, absolutely. Without question. It's fantastic. I like the fact that they release new games on it. My only downside is that you don't get to keep them. Yeah, you get to play them and rent them and then beat them, but you know, I like the idea of ownership. But at the same time, you can play a new game, wait for it to go on sale, and then pick it up if you actually want it. So it does seem like it's pretty nifty. Now it doesn't get everything, but it's got a lot of good stuff. And isn't it supposed to start getting the Bethesda stuff too now? That Microsoft fucking assholes bought Bethesda. It's gonna have a lot of stuff on there, and I think EA, the EA Play is supposed to be bundled with that as well. Right? So not only are you getting like Microsoft and like some indie company shit and stuff like that, you're also getting EA games. And it includes EA. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's great. 160 games? I mean, and most of the games on there are pretty damn good. Most of the games on there are pretty damn good. I have not tried it out. I have not fucked around with it at all, but I don't think I have heard or read a single person that has like shit on the Game Pass. Like, okay, maybe it doesn't have everything that you don't want on it, but I mean, for 15 bucks a month, I mean, I don't think that there's too much you can complain about on those things. Hey, man. It might be for you. I love my grandma. It's on PC and it's on Xbox. So if you own an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X or S, you can use it. But yes, it can also be done on PC. I think the PC Game Pass is a little more expensive. But overall, yeah. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I've heard a single person like shit on it. Like, everyone has been like, yeah, it's the greatest thing in the world. Which is great that it's available for multiple things, the one shot. Yeah, I don't need that, man. That thing is too damn slow. It's the most powerful gun in the game, but it's not worth the time. Oh, there's Daddy. Daddy. He's got a gun? Nice. You be shooting shit too? Love it. Alright. Cheers, guys. Happy Friday. Love that beer.
It's going to take a while to activate the device.
Don't worry, we'll hold them off.
$10 a month on PC? Dude, I thought it was more on PC. That's great. Shit, man. Fuck. I could give up Hulu. I could give up Hulu. I don't need to keep watching anime. Vigigame. You know, for a couple of months I could give up Hulu or Netflix. You know, see what they have available. See if it's, you know, you play through what you need. Yeah. Yeah, 120 bucks. Well, that's kind of the way I look at Humble Bundle. You know, the classic. It's not been as great as it has been, but it's kind of the way I've always looked at that, is that, you know, for 120 bucks you get like,
Hey guys, I got your back.
I don't know, like 150 games or something like that. It's silly. So maybe it's not alwa't stuff that you'd be interested in, but it's definitely given me games that I've had a desire in getting. So great for indie games as well. Tons of it. Metroidvanias and stuff. Forza, all the Bethesda games, Gears 5, GTA 5. Downside is I own a lot of those. Like, a lot of the stuff that's been on Game Pass I own. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just, it's a great option for people. It is definitely a great option for people. I think the Game Pass is a portent of what gaming, especially digital gaming, holds for the future. Like, I think Stadia, I said this earlier, I think Stadia is a little bit ahead of its time, because not everybody has access to, you know, fast internet. But I think the idea behind Stadia is going to happen. We're going to have Netflix and Hulu services for games, and it's going to become a lot more common.
Turn it! Die, motherfucker!
Is that Carmine?
Take that, you bitch! Oh, shit! Shit! We're on fire! We're on fire!
Carmine!
Yep, that was Carmine. Oh.
How long is this
No.
gonna take, Dad?
I need to increase the output by station. It'll take a while.
Me.
Oh. Not cool. Dragon Quest 11? Dude. I own the special edition on the Switch. But you know, it's the Switch. I didn't know it was gonna get released on PC. I would love to play through that.
Okay, I'm climbing the accelerator. Stand by.
7 through 12? Dude, that's awesome.
Marcus, the system's online and powering up. Grab the Hammer of Dawn while you can. It's the only way to kill it.
That's a lot of gooey RPG goodness.
We've got enemy reinforcements.
That's it. Now use the hammer.
I don't think it's dead yet. This is cool. What the fuck are we gonna do? Alright, so it's another...
Shut the machine down!
Ignore her.
This is really awesome. Okay, it's really bad! Stadia has some location limitations. I need another Hammer of Dawn. I'm like 8 billion miles away from it. Where were they? Alright, well. Maybe we have enough Hammer of Dawn? Oh, is that it? I think this is it. Nope. Definitely. Oh, it is. 23 ammo for the Hammer of Dawn. That's a thing. You go over there. Yeah, well, I think the limitations are just purely based on, like, internet speed. 40, yeah. I mean, it's not exactly the greatest thing in the world, but I think, like, the idea of that presentation for video games is in some part going to be the future. high-profile turn-based.
Hold her off!
Yeah.
She'll destroy the whole chamber!
We're trying! Hold on!
Oh, hold on.
This ends now! Except
Shoot it in its gooiness.
Good, it's off the tower. Now bring it down and hammer it.
I didn't know where it went. Is someone near me? Baird. Baird. Baird! Seems like Konami will remake Metal Gear Solid. I don't think Konami's ever making fucking Metal Gear again without Hideo Kojima. I mean, I guess it is their property, but man, I would be... Well, yeah, the Twin Snakes is technically a remake, sure. Not even technically, it is a remake. But a more modern telling? Maybe. I find doing something like that without Hideo Kojima to be like a bit of a stretch. And Konami definitely doesn't make games anymore. They've been focusing on like slot machines and stuff, like, or whatever the equivalent of the pachinko. Is that what it is? Pachinko machine? That's not it. It's not pachinko, is it? That was an awesome fucking boss fight.
Gotcha, bitch! I keep your dead ass!
Right. Okay. You know, I never played Twin Snakes. I'd like to check that out at some point.
How? On myself, Damon. I had to see how the emulsion developed over its life cycle. So I injected myself with it to accelerate things.
You saw what it did to humans in Mercy.
It started.
Let's go, Dad. This tower's too unstable now.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm not going to make it.
It's okay. I'll carry you.
Marcus, the emulsion developed faster in me because I forced it to. I had to find out how it reproduced.
What are you talking about?
It's dead again.
Oh, shit. No. You are not going to die.
It's too late, Marcus. Every cell in my body's breaking down. And this is going to happen to every contaminated cell on Sarah. It has to.
No, goddammit, I can't lose you again.
I'm glad I was able to see you again, Marcus. Now go and live for me.
God!
Dad, no. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Yep.
Hold your fire.
Ah, so pious and moral, even now.
Is that what you think?
Your father always thought he had all the answers, but he had none. Nothing but clever ways to kill. The Hammer of Dawn, Jacinta, and now this. And his arrogance finally killed him.
Feel that? That's from Dom. And everyone else you killed, you bitch.
Yeah, alright. Marcus, I'm your mother. Guess she's dead. She was gonna die anyways. He didn't have to stab her. I mean, they said that the whatever the tower pulse wave thing was gonna kill both the Lambent and the Locust. Marcus is always pissed. That guy walks around with resting bitch face. You know? I like how Anya went from a comms operator to a straight up fucking killer. Optimus Marcus. No, that wasn't him. That was somebody else. I'm assuming another Carmine. Like, Carmine the Fourth.
Marcus, whatever it takes, I'm here.
What's left, Anya? What have we got left now?
Tomorrow, Marcus. We finally got a tomorrow.
Look at those meat paws. It's like King Kong hands, man. Look at that shit. It's an adult in a child's hand. Fuck. Hey, thanks for the host, Argantra. fun game. What a fun game. An avatar? This is really good. I still think, as far as everything that I've played right now, I still think two's a better game than three, than one. Not to say that one's a bad game. One's extremely awesome. It's freaking fantastic. What did I think about Dom dying? I already went over that. I'll surmise it. I think it's a poor way to end a character. I think it's a poor way to end a character. I'm never a big fan of somebody sacrificing themselves in, whether it's in any entertainment purpose, whether it's like media or movies or television, books, whatever video games, whatever you got in there. It always seems like there's another explanation for things, and it seems like my interpretation of things was Dom was looking for a way out, and he used their escapable, not inescapable, escapable situation as a way to end his life. Not so much sacrifice, but more suicide. That's the way I looked at it, because there were many different ways that they could have ended that situation, and they definitely could have done a billion other things to blow up that fucking tanker rather than Dom driving a fucking vehicle into it. It was stupid. So rather than saying, all right, this was a dumb way to end a character, I'd rather think about it in a bit more of like a morose way, in saying that, you know, look, he was depressed, he was upset, he was looking for a way to take his own life, but still do it in a way that, like, the people around him wouldn't feel bad about it, you know? So he used him sacrifice as a way to just like get himself out of there. Throughout the entire game, you can kind of see that he's on the precipice of like just like sheer sadness. He lost his children, he lost his wife, he lost his parents. He goes to, you know, her hometown and says this dramatic goodbye, and you can kind of just see like he's like at the end of what he has. So he just kind of like, I think that's his give up moment. He sees an opportunity to get out of everything and he takes it. That's the way I look at it. I don't look at that situation. Thank you for the bit, Power Goku. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I don't look at that situation and go, all right, great. I look at that and go, all right, we probably can't listen to this. So I'm going to mute that for you guys. Sorry. You'll hear me talk, but I don't know if this is like a, you know, copywritten song or anything like that. So while I jibber jabber, actually, I'm not a fan of that either. So, I saw it as an interesting way to exit the character. I'm sure some people are like, all right, man, it's depressing and sad that he sacrificed himself. But I think in a lot of situations in movies, I think that it's just not, it's not believable enough that somebody has sacrificed. I think you and I, Teak, have talked about this before. I think we talked about Ken Watanabe sacrificing himself in Godzilla, where it was just like it's kind of like a farce. I still think that, I mean, like, they at least painted that picture in a way where you could be like, well, all right, yeah, it's absurd, but the only way to get Godzilla back into working order was to detonate a nuclear bomb in his face. And I mean, granted, you could have put a, you know, timer on it, but I guess the fact that like they dove into like radiation, that there was like no way that he was going to die anyways. So it may have been like that at least paints a better scenario than having a, but either way, lots of instances where characters, you know, sacrifice themselves. Right. His face would have melted off 2 seconds after he took some, for sure. For sure. But either way, like I'm not a big, I just think when characters, I think it's usually when they sacrifice themselves, it's poorly written. Game of Thrones strategy, just kill it, done. Yeah, kind of. But I mean, I liked Dom. I liked the character of Dom, and I thought he was well written for most of the game. And yes, like I joked about the fact that like he shot his wife. That's a terrible thing to have to have. I mean, that's like a terrible burden to have to like watch a loved one like that. Be in that condition. Like he was so excited to finally find her, and he was so overcome with like happiness that he finally found her, that then that like in an instant turns into, oh my god, like I can't let her keep living like this. Look at the condition she's in. It's a happy and like heartbreaking moment all in like one instance. It's just crushing. And I there's something powerful about that. I mean, you don't see that kind of thing often. It's kind of, I think it could have been written better in the game because it's kind of a cheesy moment, but at the same time, I mean, like if you think about it, it's a tough experience to deal with, and I like the idea behind it. It's just, I don't know, it's a fucking video game. But I like the games. I like the games. The music in this game is epic as fuck, but I don't think that's anything that Gears of War has ever really missed out on, is amazing freaking music. I mean, the Gears of War music's always been top notch. Like the sweeping overtures, in combat and stuff like that, they always make you feel like you're in something intense. Something beautiful's happening, something sad's happening. It's just they do a good job of it. The controls are even better in this one than 2. 2, I thought they were still a little wonky. Things feel tighter in this one. They're still not great, but they feel better overall. The graphics are absolutely beautiful. The environments that you go through, especially like that underwater submarine stuff, man, that thing was freaking fantastic. That might be my favorite moment of this game. Well, the entire climb up the tower at the end of the game is pretty epic too. I mean, it's just wave after wave after wave after wave of enemy. That's kind of fun too, but I really enjoyed the submarine stuff. I enjoyed being Coltrane. I'm kind of upset that there wasn't more like swapping in between the parties. Like I thought that's the route that we were gonna go down. Like you had the intro, like Act 1 being, like Marcus on the Sovereign, and then you swap over to Coltrane and Baird on like making their way uh towards Marcus, and I thought that was really cool. I wish there was more like going back and forth, like a little more repartee of like, well, it's not repartee, but a little more swapping back and forth, so you could have seen what the two parties were doing in between. That would have been fun. It definitely would have extended the game more, and I think they did a good job. The environmental design was absolutely gorgeous. There wasn't, one of my big issues with 2 was there's a lot of samey environment that you go into. In 3, I mean, it's varied all over the place. Is that gone? All right, I can turn the music back on. Um, the yeah, the environments are like absolutely fantastic in this one. Extremely varied. You're going inside, you're going outside, you're going underground, you're going above ground, you're going through buildings, you're going through like maelstroms. Yeah, very cool, very cool. I liked using the silverback. That was fun, like having the like loader suits, the biomechanical like suits that they could put on, or not biomechanical, just mechanical suits. Like what they had in Alien, right? They're going around and like Ridley gets in that like that giant mechanical suit, like punches the shit out of the Queen Alien. That stuff was pretty cool. But this guy, like overall, I mean, three is extremely well done. I mean, I don't care so much about the Gears of War lore. I mean, the story's fun. It's over the top. It's a lot of there's a lot of romances going on there. It's fun. I'm glad they introduced some ladies. Anya and Sam as being playable characters. That was nice. I really enjoyed the game. I thought it was really well done. Super well done. We're gonna after this we're gonna jump into the DLC. I have Mom's Shadow. So once all the credits and stuff here are all done, we'll jump into it. I mean, I don't know how much more that I can say about this game. I really enjoyed it. I think the Gears of War series is fantastic. I think it's like an overall set of games. I mean, it's a really well done trilogy. Really well done. And there's three more games to play. We still got Judgment 4 and 5 to go through. I don't know how long those games are. I'm assuming they're probably about the length of this. How long did that take me? Another 5.5 hours. I'm glad I didn't like keep going yesterday. That would have been like 12 hours. This one was definitely longer. I don't know why I thought that this game was shorter than 2. This is definitely they got progressively longer as they went on. Supercharging Godzilla with a nuke only works as an idea until you remember the whole bomb part of it. Oh, you just got to give him radiation. I mean, that's all that was, just radiation. And this was great. I liked it. I liked a lot of the characters. Obviously, my favorite character is the Coltrane. Woo woo! That dude. That's my man. Wait, not whoa whoa. It's woo. I like Coltrane. Baird's a jackass, but I mean, like his lovable jackassery comes around. Like you kind of get a soft spot for him by the third one. The only thing I can say that I wish that there was more of was more of the core crew. Like I wish there was more Cole. I wish there was more Baird. I wish there was more Dom. I liked the interactions between the four of them, including Marcus. I enjoyed their interactions. I wish there was more of that. They're constantly like, "Let's split up. Let's split up. Let's split up." I get it, but I wish those two guys were around for a lot longer because their interactions are the best interactions in the game for sure. It's a good game. It's really well done. There's not a lot that you can sit there and be like, oh yeah, this. There's some things here and there that I think are hit and miss, but for the most part, it's a lot of fun. One of my favorite things, and I mentioned this in 2, was the fact that like, it was Mad World, dude. It was. It was. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, I could just tell by the piano that it was Mad World. When Dom dies, they play an instrumental to Mad World. But it sounded like the Gary Jules version, not the Tears for Fears version. Um, it's good stuff though. It's a great series. If you have the option to ever try to play through this, I know it's on the Game Pass. It's worth it. It's worth your time. They're not long games, they're all around like 8, 9, 10 hours. I mean, this one took me about 12 hours to get through, but they're not super long games. They're good. They're worth your time. They are lovely and fun games. I mean, you can. I guess you could jump in any of them and have a fun time playing them. I guess my big like criticism would be is that there aren't individual whole stories told in each game. There is a story told throughout all three of them that each one continues on from. So like, I mean, you obviously could pick this game up and just be like, okay, I'm gonna play, but you wouldn't know how they got to where, you wouldn't know the relationships. There's a lot of references back to other things. Like there's a consistent story being told throughout all. Before we start this up, I am going to go use the bathroom. Got to take a potty break. It's probably a good idea to stretch my legs too. I've been sitting down for 5.5 hours, so I will be right back, and we'll go check out. Hey, Pet the Bunny, how you doing? Hi, Gears 3. How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back, and we're gonna go check out the DLC here for Rom Shadow. I drank like a liter of orange juice, and that's kind of like filled my body with expulsion liquids. So I'll be right back. What